And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Friday. Let's see, host that. Sorry, I had to restart my VTube studio there. My camera decided to crap out like 30 seconds before stream went live. Luckily, it's just a plug and unplug sort of deal, but I need a camera. Oh, now it's all off-center. Ow. Come on. Hold on. Let me fix the camera center. Apologies. The joys of technology. It likes to break. Okay, hold on. Let's see. There we go. Now it's aligned. I'm way bigger than I should be, though. Hold on. There we go. Fixed. All fixed. Anyway. Time is illusion. What is time? Hello, Alaskan. Hello, 6 grams. Mewtwo, Ty. How y'all doing? Welcome. Oh, happy Friday. Just got Tay Shellac 30 minutes ago and 2 weeks ago. I have the blue Scythian maker dropping. I think I'll never get a red drop again. My goodness. Good luck, Mewtwo. I'm jealous. Good luck. Well, congrats on your good luck, rather. I am jelly. I still want the red one, but it refuses to drop. It's even taken so long for me to get the red one, I decided to start adding, I added a rarity string to it. That's when you know it's taken too long. Alright. We clean out his bag real fast. Silver probably won't be with us for a while, if at all, today, because she's busy with other stuff. So, that's fine. We got plenty of other things we can work on. Oh, like, for example, this character is going to take a spin around the lore walkers so he can go buy a recipe. That's reputation. Or, I need reputation. Mop. That one. Show. Okay. My favorite 12-legged fish. Wait, how many legs do Krakens have? As many as you can imagine. It varies from day to day. I only show you 8 though, just because it's easier for mortal minds to comprehend. Nice even number. Alright, let's see. Legendary army light, I guess enrage me. Alright. Lore walkers. Is 0. We're Schrodinger's tentacles. 0 and many at the same time. Move my mic closer. It's too far away. Too far away from you. There we go. Okay. To Pandalanda. Let's see. Let me check what I actually need here. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? And hello, Quest Core. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Alright, that was showing up under this. What do I need? Oh, I don't need rep at all? I just go buy it? Okay. I'm not gonna complain. That's interesting. Cool. I will go get that. Yeah, unless it's not telling me for some reason. Requires Legion Inscription 1. That's it. Okay. Neat. Maybe it doesn't require Lore Walker rep. That'd be nice. Not that it's hard, but I didn't really want to spend 30 minutes doing the Lore Walker rep for a billionth time. I can't wait for Warband Legacy reps. They're not coming out fast enough. I have so much to do. Alright, let's go see. Lore Walker Hyun. 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 Over here. Ah, this chickie. You apparently have things for me. Ah, this is a train. That's weird. Cool. Well, that's done. Nice. Good. Mr. Pandaria is once again off excuse me, my expansion feature list. A recent update on all the things here had added it in, and I was like, excuse me? No, 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 no. I am done, thank you. Okay. So he's good. Mage and monk for legendaries. I wouldn't mind working on that. Let's see. Who has the most... Oh, what currency was that? Legion. Those. Waking Essence. Is it Javi or Ty? See, Ty has 600. And Javi has... I think it's 700? It's either 700 or 200. It's okay, I want to play Ty either way, so... Oh, monk. Let me look at monk. Which monk am I using? Said it was 490. Shay has 300. Bell has 290. Okay. Well, I'll do mage first. That's fine. Let's go do some Antorus runs so we can finish off my currency. Mage. Tie. I'll be so glad for all the reps to be as one. I have so many reps and many tunes from the random times I made something else in an X pack. It'll be nice just to have them all together. Agreed, 6 grams. It's something I've wanted, oh, for a very long time. Like a stupid long time. I've always wanted it, honestly. It's always been my complaint. And ironically, mainly why my paladin stayed the main over the decades. Being slow again. Load, please. I even did the 0 thing yesterday. Come on. See, do an Antorus' Scythe will drop, I promise. I wish. Trust me. I'll be doing Antorus for other stuff. I doubt it'll drop, but that would be nice. I've got so many tries on that now. I've been trying for the red scythe since Legion was current. I've gotten so desperate with it that I've actually added a rarity string. But of course, you know, it doesn't, let me turn this down a bit, so aggressive. Anyway, it doesn't, you know, it can't backlog how many attempts I've done over the years. But, okay, where's my currency? There it is. So 608. I'm supposed to be able to get more Awakening Essence from doing Antorus. Red only mythic, isn't it? It is, yeah. Red is mythic only. And the annoying thing is you can also get blue from mythic. Know how I found out? I'm sure you can guess. Ridiculous. Where am I? Let's see. So let's head over to Antorus. We'll go ahead and set it to mythic. I need to do the whole thing. Yeah, it's already mythic. Perfect. Because you're supposed to get currency off of the bosses in Antorus. I just need another 400 and I can go buy the last mage legendary. When Legion was live, I was never able to get all the legendaries because they didn't add the Waking Essence vendor until like toward the end of the expansion. Legendaries were otherwise purely RNG. From any content. Pure RNG. It was a pain in the ass. I got both Taishalak and Scythe, the blue one from LFR. Can't complain at all. 50 bonus LFR is OP. Congrats. Wow. That's impressive. I got mine to backlog if I pull the kill statistic ID. Oh, how do you do that? I've never heard that. It's interesting. How do you get the kill statistic? Stat. How do you get the kill stat? To be fair, I was running 20 tries every week. Yeah, sounds like me. But congrats, though. You and me both. That's why I gave up. I haven't really farmed it much since... I think I stopped late Shadowlands. Because I was just tired of it. Of the achievement on Wowhead and copy the ID from the URL. I don't think the Scythe... Does the Scythe give an achievement? I don't know if the Scythe gives an achievement. Unless I'm not aware of something. There we go. Unless they have like a hidden achievement thing. I wouldn't even know what to call it. Not for the item, the boss. Achievement for the boss. For like killing the boss? Copy the ID from the URL. Is it a character specific thing? Because all of my characters are going to have different totals on how many times they've killed it. It is a character specific thing? Okay, yeah, that's not going to help then, because with around 300 characters, all of whom I've used for this, that could be a problem real fast. I won't worry about it then. That's okay, that sounds like too much effort, but thank you. Thank you, Water Goddess. I'll look into that later. Alright, let me go around. Another grind on top of the grind, exactly. Yep. It's okay, whatever. I know it's a lot. I'll just accept that. I don't need to know the actual number. I'll live. Mostly a curiosity. Okay, we're on Mythic. Let's see if we get Awakening Essence from every boss. We're supposed to. And if that's the case, good, because that's what I'm here for. And apparently, according to comments, the scythes can drop. Yeah, I did. I got some Awakening Essence. Fantastic. I might actually be able to get enough then. Hopefully, it's not just one boss for the entire thing. Anyway. Yeah, the scythe's gonna drop on any class now, apparently, which is really nice. I don't know about Tayshalak. I haven't looked because I already had that one. When I needed it, it pulled all my attempts for the account. Okay. So that means I'd probably have to do it for... excuse me. For all 8 accounts. Alright, I'll mess with that later. Let me make a note. I've been playing with bots and links and things all morning. So let's get... just post that. There. Copy the ID from the URL. Okay. Let's see. Let's see out of curiosity what it'll say. Because if it's not in the literal hundreds, I'll be... I guess it'd be Mythic Argus, probably. Let's see. I use all classes, but they both dropped in my Alliance Warriors. Of course. That's okay. Mythic Argus achieve. Let's see. The achievement. Links. Copy the ID from the URL. Okay. Let's see. Rarity. I assume I put that, the boss specific achievement. I assume I put that in the rarity thing. Kills, yeah, kill stat. Let's see if that pulls up stuff. Is it supposed to change the number? It still says 10. Let me reload. I know stuff has a hard time reading on my account. Like, I keep getting told that apparently Rarity will backtrack mount kills, mount chances from, like, older expansions or something. Like, I've heard that multiple times now, but mine never has. It's like, my account actually cursed. Let's see. Alright, let's pull it back up and see if it changed. It is a custom ID, so maybe it's or a custom rarity thingy. Not for me, I didn't make it. Custom scythe. No, looks like it still says... I don't know what that is. Still says 10. So I don't think it worked. That's the kill stat ID on Mythic Argus the Unmaker, the achievement. It's fine. Whatever. Because I can guarantee you I've certainly done this more than 10 times. Oh, wait. Out of habit, I went straight to it. No, we don't want that yet. Hold on. We're not done. Let's go back and do the other side first. I need to do all bosses, not just Argus. It's such a habit. See, even talking about it, it's a habit to just run down there because that's all I've been doing. Once I finished the Mog from the place, which the Mog didn't take that long, which I'm grateful for, thanks to the warband stuff. Hopefully I get, Yep, I got more Awakening Essence. Another 34. Cool, alright. So I'm gonna get 30 per. Nice, let's see. Will I be able to get that all in one day? Switch the type of loot box to requires group. Okay, let's try that. Let's see, rarity. Loot box requires group. Where is that option? Loot type. Seek, export, method obtaining. Drops from a boss requiring a group. Yeah, that's what it says. Looks like it's already on that. The method of obtaining section. Looks like it's already set to that type of item, toy or item. Yep. Or switch and switch back. That's fair. Sure, it's archaeology now. Now it's from a group. Okay. Now what? Still says 10. I don't think it's good. I don't think my account reads stuff very well. I don't understand. Maybe that's why my luck is so shite. Something's wrong with my account. Why am I cursed? It's okay. Whatever. I appreciate you trying. Oh, well. Okay, get rid of that, and you. There we go. Oh, I need to put my other belt back on. I really wish this special purple belt could be... Mythic ID is 11/1986. Really? That's not what pulled up on the achievement. The achievement says 12,002 on Mythic Argus the Unmaker. Where'd you get that one at? Huh. Yeah, where did you get that one at so I can make sure I get the right one next time? Because this is the one I was looking at. And it's in the URL and also in the link. It says achievement ID 12002. Let's see. Let's find... Let's put in that one. See what happens. 11,986. That's Argus the Unmaker kills. How do you know the difference? It just says achievement ID 12,002. Kills. Well, you said the achievement. Come on now. Kills. How do you pull up that? Yeah, that's not for the achievement. Where do you get that? A special section. Wowhead, achievement character statistics. Okay, that's character specific though. Is that gonna... Interesting. I'll bookmark that. Yeah, that's not the achievement. Interesting. Huh. That's totally different from the achievement. No wonder. Okay. Yeah, you guys are code and math and beyond everything I ever knew. I never bothered with this sort of stuff in Wowhead because it's weird. Well, we'll put it anyway. 11,986. Let's see if that fixes it. 11,6. Okay. It still only changed it to 21. I don't think that's correct. Never knew this was a thing for rarity either. I think that is not reading correctly, because I've ran this more than 21 times on the account on stream alone. We had a whole month where we did this. Yeah, 21, that's not correct. Huh. Well, I guess I'll take the extra. Yeah, I don't think that reads correctly. Well, that's unfortunate. That's okay. Thank you anyway. Good morning, Tim. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Starting to think my account really is cursed. There we go. Alright, let's see here. So we have 673. We need 1,000. That's why I had the calculator open. That's okay. Not a big deal. We'll press on. All I know is it's a lot. So I've been doing it off and on since Legion. I used to farm the crap out of this in Legion. I even mythic raided in Legion. Let's see. 670... 1,000. Get off the thing here. Minus 673 divided by 30. It looks like the average is 10. Okay. So I don't have to do very many bosses. That's cool. I didn't know it existed either till I was farming for these special items and found that info on the Rarity Discord. That's cool. Did they know how to make it track correctly? Because it ain't reading mine right. It only says I've done Mythic Argus 21 times, and that certainly ain't right. I did it way more than that in Legion alone. Maybe you have to log into all of your characters that have done it for it to read right or something. And if that's the case, that's... So I bet you it'll go up if I switch characters. That's probably what it is. Oh, I ain't got time for that yet. It's possible. Yeah, that would make sense. A lot of stuff in WoW is like that, which is really kind of annoying to me. Like, it can't just pull it from the existing character. You have to physically log into them every time you need to pull in information, and it drives me nuts. So it's very irritating. I replaced my computer. I lost my rarity counts. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jones. That's frustrating. I feel that. I had that once or twice? A couple times. Definitely twice, since Legion at least. But I didn't have rarity in Legion. I didn't have rarity actually until late BFA. So I don't know. Maybe it's like tied to your PC or something weird. Who knows? Blizzard be weird. They be wildin'. Okay, but that aside, we only have to kill 11 bosses, possibly less, to get all of the coalescing essences, awakening essences, not coalescing, on this boyo here. And I'm going to skip A&R because I don't feel like doing A&R, especially in Mythic. I don't need her. I can do the other bosses. Hello, Euphoria. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, lady, you gonna give me essences too? Yes, she did. That's awesome. Cool. Up to 730. Fantastic. Beautimus. Doing this because I need 1,000 awakening essences to buy the last mage legendary. I had enough left over from over the years of farming stuff that I was able to buy everything else and get stuff to drop, but there's a couple of them that just won't. So, one of those things. Alright. Now we go to the other side. So let's go take out 2 in this wing. The Bounty Hunter and Uncle Kenny. Good evening, Munter Hain. How you doing? Welcome. Alright. Here he come. You know this boss is a bounty hunter, and he doesn't even actually work for the Legion. Rip that guy. And now we have the wind effect. Ow. Cool. Glad to be alive. An MF almost ran me over with a car. What? I'm glad you're alive too. Dang. Good grief, Munter. Welcome back. No Silver today? Not at the moment. She may or may not be here. She's just kind of she pops in whenever she wants, or whenever she has time. I don't pay her because I can't, so she's not required to be here. So she's kind of like the unpaid intern, but better. She chooses her time, so. Hey, Kraken Latte, just leveling a prop paladin while watching you. Awesome. Glad to have you here, SW. Hope your leveling goes fantastic. Alright, Uncle Kenny. Let's go. Boop. There we go. Cool. Up to 784. Fantastic. Alright. I was in the middle of a crosswalk and he claims I jumped in front of him. Wow. Alright then. She'll be missed. She'll be back. She's off and on. There we go. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Munterhand. Just love drivers like that, eh? It's like, well, maybe if you opened your eyeballs. Alright. Down we go. Alright, Vermathras. This guy sucked back in the day. He was theoretically the easiest boss. Oh, hello, okay. I got pulled up here now. What was that glitch? Okay, talk about boss to boss action. Wow. Anyway. Or leave the phone out of hands. No kidding. Maybe don't be on your phone. Don't be texting and driving. If you can't multitask, don't do it. People. Alright, let's go kill Schmagramar. And then we'll go kill Schmargus. I don't believe that'll be enough, so we'll pop back in on Heroic. And I'll do more bosses that'll hopefully continue to give me Coalescing Essences. Not Coalescing, those are from BFA. Awakening Essences. Thankfully, I didn't get hurt, and I was calm enough not to hurt him. Well, that's good. Because, man, that's just ridiculous. There we go. That's the thing, too. I bet you, Water Goddess, back to that kills thing. You see how I'm getting all of these achievements on this character? For Mythic? You all have seen me run this character through Mythic many times. And every time, within the last few patches, I get achievements repeatedly. I commented on this yesterday when Silver and I were running Mythic Sepulchre and Sanctum we kept getting the achievements for every boss. When you all know, I have farmed the ever-loving daylights out of Sepulchre and Sanctum on channel with all of these exact same characters. They haven't changed. These are my mains and have been for a very long time. So that's just kind of what's weird to me, and maybe that's why it's not tracking correctly. Something must be wrong with my account. I mean, it's pretty much always been like that, but... Okay, did I get enough? I did not. That's fine. Who knows? I think it's just borked. Hey there, Kraken. Hope it's going good. Hello, Thalia. It's going fine. We're just working on our, trying to get some coalescing essences. Good grief, not coalescing essences. I'm too BFA coded. It's awakening essences. They use essence too many times. Wow. Anubis Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I don't need police and courts in my life. Gotta play WoW. No kidding. Like, come on, people. See, jeez. My joints are inflamed today. If it wasn't for one button, I wouldn't be doing anything. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Data Bob. I hope it eases up soon. I read that race changes sometimes mess these things up. Interesting. What if you've never race changed a character, though? I mean, obviously this is a Drakthir, so this is a bad example, but... Huh. Oh well, it's fine, whatever. I really don't like that the raid puts you, after you finish Argus, it puts you back in Dalaran. Now I gotta ride my buns all the way back over there. But anyway, yeah, I don't doubt that race changing messes stuff up. That's very on par, on brand rather, for Blizzard. It's kind of like how faction changes really screw things up. Don't do that on a character you collect stuff on. Woof. I'm sitting here with a black eye. It's difficult to see half of everything. A black eye? What? How did you get a black eye? Did you run into something? Get a fight with someone? What happened? Alright, I set it to heroic. We'll see if we still get more essences. Because I'm almost there. Alright. Okay, here we go. My dad happened. Does he abuse you? You should probably report that, Thalia. That's not okay. Do you need help? Do you need me to help you with this? Trying Evoker for the first time, leveling with War Within Time Walking Dungeons. Class is pretty fun, not gonna lie. Intended on making a contender for main at midnight. Hey, nice. Congrats, Retro Dan. That sounds fun. Here we go. Okay. Beautiful. Let's get this going. Beautiful. Hopefully this gives us the essences we need. Did it give me more essences? It did not. Okay. Yep, I'm still at 880. So it must be like one whole run for the week. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Noted. I wonder if there's enough world quests up that will give the rest. Because the world quests are kind of a terrible source for this. No. Let's see. 10. Yeah, no, there's definitely not enough. I need like 120. Okay, I guess I'll run this next week again then. Let me put that on my list. So I'm definitely... Yeah, that's in my weekly. Okay. Definitely gonna need to do that weekly. Let's see, what monk should I use? I guess Shay. Shadow has more, but he's not 80. He's a lowbie. Shows you how old that character is. Let's see. Oh, let's just hearth out. Hello, finally on my lunch break, so I wanted to pop by. Hello, Ghosty. Hope you're doing great. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hi, what are you using for your to-do list? I'm using Nye's to-do list. Here you are. There's a link. Fantastic add-on. I absolutely recommend it. Very easy to use. I'm sitting here waiting it out, Kraken. I know I promised my mom on her deathbed to take care of each other, but some days I just want to secretly go to assisted living. Also sorry for the grim messages, but I just had to get out there. I have absolutely no one to talk to right now. My shrink is on vacation. Yeah, you really should report that. I would call the authorities on that one. That's not okay. That's literally abuse. If someone is abusing me, do not tolerate that. Report it immediately. If not, if you're afraid to, tell someone who will. That's not okay. You're very welcome, Avarkus. Happy to help. Yeah, doing good. I'd say happy it's finally Friday. How are you? I'm doing great. Doing fantabulous. Just getting some Mog stuff in. It's not really Mog. I didn't know what to title today's stream, so I just called it Legacy Madness again because I'm down to that point in my collecting where it's like, it's not Mog, it's not mounts, it's just kind of random stuff that I need all over the place. Some of it's like recipes, some of it's like currency, some of it's like kind of all over the place, so it's a smattering of things. We do need to go do Elireth for the recipe. It's Kraken for the support. Kraken the Heroic World Tier and Legion. You think Warlock is a good character for that? For like the Mog or for like getting it? Because yes to both answers, I would say. Completion is compulsion. Kinda, yeah. Let's see. I can't get either of these right now. Trying to cope. Well, I think the best coping method would be calling the police. That's not okay. I mean, just accepting it's not okay either. I hope you do something about it, Thalia. Let's see. Deaths of Chromie. No. What am I looking at? Dungeons and Raids. Legion. Yeah, okay. Emerald Nightmare. Elireth. I was worrying about the difficulty and how hard the mobs are gonna hit. Oh, I have no idea. Remix is gonna be all over the place. I have not a clue. I could not give you a recommendation on what it would be. I won't know until it's live, and I'm doing all 12 classes anyways. So, who actually gets that stuff, I couldn't tell you. It'll be whoever it ends up being the easiest. Okay, rank 3, yeah, I can get that. Okay. Go do Elireth from... Will, just trying to do my best right now. Gotcha. Good morning, Ophi. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Andakarm. My Friday's going fine. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Okay, we need... I think it's Darkbow has Elireth in it. I think it's the first wing, technically. I need a recipe from here that still hasn't dropped. I need the idea on how long Lemix will last, because I have no idea if I have time for 12 classes. I assume it'll last the same the same 3 months as MOP did. From the PTR, it looks like it. It runs from October through, I think, January? It ends at like the start of January? Something like that. We don't have official dates for it yet. That was just what was on the PTR, but the PTR calendar is usually pretty correct. So, sounds like they are working on things people don't like about Legion Remix, mainly how slow leveling was. Yeah, I'm hoping they continue to tweak it because I still don't like a lot of it personally, but I think I'm going to be a little hard to please after the stunts they pulled with Mop Remix, so. But yeah. Hopefully they get things squared away, we'll see. I want to at least try to enjoy it, you know? If I'm going to be bound to the desk, chained to the desk trying to do 13-hour days again of Remix, I think I'm going to scream. Secret Mog? Oh? What kind of Secret Mog? I've been playing the same 3 classes for months now. Hunter, Mage, Warlock, but I was thinking about making a female undead Warlock. Just do everything on her. Fresh start. I don't know, every Mog looks great on them right now. Nice. I think it helps that undead are basically just skinny, hunchy humans. So a lot of the Mog works pretty decently, converts pretty well. Let's see. Let's see. Let me type up a note real fast. I just remembered something. There we go. Of course, it had to be silent in this hallway. Why is it dead silent here? Where'd the music go? There we go. Okay. Save for later. Anywho. I feel like Remix won't be as fast as Mop Remix, but Soulful Breezy also has played it. It seems like group content is the better route because soloing stuff is hard. Yeah, they don't want you playing Remix solo, which, like we talked about yesterday, is a little beyond me because it's collecting content. What are most collectors in WoW? Solo players. The vast majority, I would argue. So I'm a little put off by that. I'm glad I have silver, but I'm a little put off by it. Didn't they have Mog and Mop Remix that wasn't disclosed beforehand? Oh, yeah, that's what you were talking about. Yes, the weapons. It was all of the weapons. The whole reason, the primary reason I ended up... Let's see, where am I going? Mulgore. I ended up hating Mop Remix, Mimix so much. I just remember Silver and you doing your best to find everything before the clock ran out. Yep, that was it. They had over 600 weapon IDs. 200-ish of them which were unique. The vast majority were BOP. About 3/4 of them were not tradable. And they were spec specific, loot class specific, and had less than 1% drop. Every single one. It was disgusting. I was so unhappy about that. Don't even get me started, trust me. That was not cool. That was the other thing. People feel like the whole, like feeling godly and is too restricted now. The whole point of Remix was to have fun collecting, not re-leveling content you already did. Exactly, Avarkus, exactly. If I wanted to, like, re-experience as it was when it was live, I'd go play Classic. It's like, well, we don't have a Legion Classic. I mean, they will. They probably will. We're already up to Mop. And even then, I know Legion was a decade ago, but aside from class design, I wouldn't say we really need a Legion Classic because with the exception of the artifact weapons and class design, you can go do everything right now like it was then if you just level lock your character. If you really wanted the challenge. Like, it's not changed. So, besides, you know, Mythic Plus and yada yada yada, but like outside of seasonal stuff. Did I get the recipe? I did not. Okay, back out. So I don't know, like, I'm a little baffled by that, because that's something they had said was they wanted it to be like Classic. And I know Excuse me. I know I've mentioned before I kind of want it to be more like a classic version, but when I say that, that's not quite what I mean. I mean like classic plus remix style. My complaint with Mop about not being more like its classic counterpart was in terms to the zones in itself and the content itself, not how hard or fast it was. Let's see, I need to go over to the actual raid now. Because it was presented as going back in time, right? Like back to when it was like we were first here and all that. But it wasn't, because if you went up to the Peak of Serenity, the Legion ships were still there over the temples. Like from Legion. Because it wasn't the old Veil. It wasn't, I don't know, it was just what we had now, and that's what like annoyed me. So when I say I wanted it more like the classic version, that's what I meant. Not making it harder and time gated. That's not what I meant. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was just like, huh? Yes, there was an axe that y'all couldn't find, but you did it in the last minute. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what was, but there was literally over 200 items that we were farming like nuts. And yeah, we barely got it by the skin of our teeth. I'm still mad about it. And like, the part that really grinded my gears wasn't even just the fact that it existed and was a thing at all. It was how they reacted and treated it. Because they were very snarky about it in interviews afterward. They never once during the whole thing acknowledged the weapons that they even existed. They completely ignored them, even though the forums were exploding with, like, hey, what's this? What's this about? How many are there? What do we do? And their response is like, we thought it'd be interesting. But, like, said it in a very not professional manner. That was not a good interview. And whoever that was, I wouldn't recommend having them again, because that was not a good interview. A little unprofessional. And that was honestly what, like, boiled my gears. Because for those of you that might have been there during Remix when I was streaming all of it, you probably remember me hearing, oh, it's okay, it's fine, I'm mad about this, but maybe they just ran out of time. I know they're on a new schedule now, and maybe it's difficult, they don't have the time. I was trying to give them benefit of the doubt, and that's apparently not what it was. So my benefit of the doubt was, incorrect. So, oh, it was not a good time for everyone. Hello, Kraken in chat. Hello, Lotus. How you doing? Welcome. I don't know, I just think every mog looks great on them right now. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, that was not quite cool at all. It really wasn't. Like, if it was just a sorry we ran out of time, or well, we thought it would be kind of fun, we'll look into it, in the future for a change or something. But instead of it'll be back, we thought it'd be interesting. I'm like, I didn't have words. I just remember watching that being like, what, are you saying this? What? Yeah. Definitely missed a lot of weapon appearances in Mop Remix. I don't doubt. And I know they offhandedly said it might be back in the future. I'm looking at this realistically. They have a lot of expansions. We're always going to continue to have new expansions until WoW itself dies. When that happens, it may never. So, the likelihood of them coming back around and repeating a remix expansion, I feel like, is very small and or will take a very long time. They're going to do Legion next. Maybe they'll do WoD. Maybe they'll do Wrath. I don't know. Maybe they'll do Shadowlands first. Who knows? I don't think we'll be seeing mops again for a while. So, yeah. I'm like, asking people to come back a decade later, I don't know if that's just good business. Like, what's going on? Oh, hello, Justin. Glad to have you here. Welcome. We are doing a mishmash of things, trying to get currencies and recipes and just random little paraphernalia all over the place. Because that's kind of where I'm at with a lot of my collecting now. Just little itty-bitty things that are kind of weird and kind of hard to categorize. You were trying your best to be upbeat about it. I really was. I was trying so hard, dude. And I'm glad, like, people saw that, because I was so frazzled. You know, one of those things. I'll try it once on my DH fell mount, but if it's a grind, I won't level another tune. That's fair. I know I'm going to be doing all 12 anyways, because even though you can buy all of the mounts... Oh, I need to get the spider. Once you've... all the different class mounts, once you've done one character, so you don't have to do all 12 class lines for the mounts, I know there's going to be other stuff tied to those classes. Maybe the quests themselves will have a unique ID, an ATT. I don't know. I want to collect it. Maybe there's an achievement for doing all 12 classes. I could see that. Stuff like that, you know? So, you should not give the recipe. You're so stingy. Stingy! Alright. Let's get back out here. So, I'm doing 12 either way. Howdy, Kraken in chat. Hello, Samantha. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I play the hell out of SL Remix just due to sheer amount of anima that I dread to collect. Completely fair, Ozzy. Completely fair. I know, I'm finally starting to get down to the last throes of anima. But for me, the annoying part isn't even the anima grind, because, like, you get anima as kind of a consolation prize for everything you do in the Shadowlands, which is perfectly fine. For me, it's been the Grateful Offerings. That's what's holding me back. I still need a few thousand more Grateful Offerings, and that, let me tell you, that is a slog. Oof. Because you can only get around 60-some-ish a day per character, and doing that takes a good couple hours per character. Yeah, you can do the math on that. It's like, So, that's a future me problem. I am not in the mood for that right now. The Ovi brings it back up. Sorry, you're fine, Ovi. No worries. Here we go. Okay. So that was Mythic. Now we need Heroic. Any new mounts? Nope, nothing yet. I'm currently trying for recipes and currency and a few other things anyways. I did not get the Jailer mount. Silver got the Jailer mount on Monday? I think it was Monday. But I haven't gotten one yet. I just need the Overseer from the Jailer mount, and then Gmod. And the Gmod, I'm approaching 300 attempts, and I want to throw up. So, that's why I'm doing other things. I need a break from doing those. And I can't do any more Jailer runs this week anyways. I've already used up all of my 80s. It's 30-something 80s. So, next week. And my Ungrateful Offerings are a pain in the ass. Yes, they are. Started thinking about it. Thankfully, I'm starting from Classic and moving up. Perfect. We're on the Grateful Offerings, though. Agreed. If they just removed the Grateful Offerings part, I wouldn't have a lot of complaints. I don't mind the anima grind. If I'm grinding for anima specifically, I just do laps around Zareth Mortis and watch a movie or RP or something, and then I'm good to go. Like, that's pretty easy. It's the Grateful Offering part that sucks. Ooh, recipes. That's one thing I saved and placed in my alt banks, but if it was stuck with me, never mind. Aww. Yep. Everything I need is BOP. So not much I can do about it. What would be the things you do day one remix? I have no idea. I guess figure out what the fuck is going on. So, like, I have no idea. I don't even know how it's going to function because it's time gated. They're doing it in different phases. I don't even know what I'm going to have access to day one. I guess just making the characters and leveling them? Question mark. I do not have a plan of action because it's very, very time gated, so I can't just target exactly what I want, unfortunately. They should just add it along with the anima consolation prizes, agreed. Classic Kraken answer. Yep. Don't know. Figure out what the heck is going on around here. We'll find out. Also, apologies for the random cursing. I'm apparently in a spicy mood today. It's how I normally talk with Silver, but, you know, I usually try not to do it on stream. It's just silly time getting remixed. Agreed! A limited time event that may never come back, and it's time gated. Bro. Haven't collected all the things, and unless you have plus sources on, well then I will happily not collect all the things, if that's the qualifier. I will happily bow out of that one. I think I'll also log in and be like, okay, WTF. Exactly. Pretty much. Gotta get my bearings on day one. There we go. Okay, Loreth. Give me the recipe, please. I'm tired of doing this every week. Spicy language is no problem. I dated a Glaswegian. Glaswegian? I don't know what that is. Where are they from? From for 10 years, so I've heard it all. I feel out of the loop. What country is that? Is that a Norwegian but spelled different? Let's see here. Oh, Glasgow, Scotland. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what? What country is that? Sorry. Gotcha. Let's see. Let's see where we're at here. Well, and I apologize because spicy language is a problem because this is a not mature labeled channel, and so I can't curse too much or I will get labeled as 18 plus only. I do have to be careful about it. So I can keep my ratings down. Let's see, where are we at? Let's get kicked out. She did not give me the thing again. Where did I put my water? There it is. Here we go. Y'all drink your water. It's good for you. Beautiful. Slash Rod Flanders, my freaking ears. Perfect. Yes. So insensitive cursing that actually isn't cursing. Inventive. Exactly, yes. Pretty much. So inventive cursing. Yep. Pretty much. Come on, kick me out, please. Let's go. If I don't get it on normal, I'll have to do the monk. I would prefer the enchanting recipes on this character, but he doesn't wanna. Okay. Alright, now normal. Normal. There we go. I might have to turn the AC on too. It's not hot, but it's like stupidly muggy. So it's like uncomfortably muggy warm. And I'm like, it hasn't even rained. Just rain already. It's been muggy for days. Please. Everything is dry as a bone and also muggy. I don't understand. Just switch to fall already. Bleh. Let me do that while she's getting up here. Hold on. Alright, there we go. AC is on. It'll hopefully start clearing up in here. That's why my language sounds like 40s talk. Gee willikers, lol. Being Latino, my sister looks at me like, when I talk like that, and it's like, who are you? All in fun. Perfect. That is pretty fun. I do like just that type of cursing from like you said, like the 40s. It reminds me of like the old Batmans. The really, really, really old ones. Where they still had like punch and pow and bam and crack like in the text above them as they would hit things. I don't even know what era those were made. 60s maybe? 50s? But Robin would talk like that. Jumpin' G. Wilkers, Batman. It's the Penguin. Stuff like that. It was so funny. Oh, it's amusing. Here we are. Okay, up we go. And ironically, yeah, the same characters I need to get the Awakening Essences on to buy the last Lego are the same characters I need to do Emerald Nightmare on for the recipe, actually. That's kind of hilarious. That was not intentional. Well, that works out. Good. When I switch to the monk, then I can just do both. Can't get Awakening Essences from Emerald Dream, unfortunately. Emerald Nightmare, but, you know, at least I don't have to switch characters too much. Okay, lady. Last difficulty for the week on this character. Please give me the recipe. Ridiculous. I will be so glad when I'm done with all the Legion ranks. It's been a nightmare to farm. Pun intended. See, that's what I want from Remix. That's what would actually help me if they included professions and all of the recipes. But they won't, because they don't include professions or recipes in Remix. That's where I need help. Why can't I get things that help me? That's why I was so thrilled with the Collector's Bounty. It was like, I think the first type of event like that that ever actually helped what I was already working on. Yep, no recipe. Meh. Alright. Let's vendor all this garbage. Vendor, 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 vendor. All this crap. Other than ATT or looking through the progression window, it's the easiest way to see recipes you need. There's a website I use, but it's down. I'm not sure, because those are the only two things I use, is the profession window and ATT, so I don't actually use anything else for knowing what recipes I need. Good afternoon, I'm trying to catch up on Heritage armor. Anyone know if we got Pandaren yet? Nope, no Pandaren Heritage. Not yet. It's not something they have put in yet. Alright. Well, I can't do much more on that character, so... Need? Absolutely. As long as they don't just default and make it look like a monk. Because I feel like they might just be like, oh, monk. That's Pandaren, right? I mean, yes, but I kind of like more than that. Still want a Belf shield for my pally. Oh, agreed. Agreed. That would be wrong, right? Agreed, Ophi. Let's see. Monk. Speaking of monks. Alright, back to Argus. And we'll just do all of it on Mythic. Again. To try for both the Scythe and get my essences. You bought all the DMF old tier sets, 0.5? I have indeed. I have indeed. I even have a guide on my YouTube channel on a really easy way to get a whole bunch of tickets, and it's even better now that tickets are Warbound transferable. So, yes indeedy. Alright, let's get over to... Really? Does he not have the Argus one? Alright, I'll have to pick up Legion Engineering. You can sort recipes on data for Azeroth for those not known, or at least which ones you don't know. Nice, nice, perfect. Okay, you. Right, going down to the sewers real fast. That way I can get my Argus Portal. Okay. Don't need that. There we go. Thank you. We'll do that when I am home and on a good computer. Perfect. There you go, Samantha. Thank you, text lady. Okay. Now we can go over to Antorus. Did the mount drop yesterday? It did not. We used all 30-something 80s and no jailer mount. I'm approaching 200 attempts for the jailer mount now. I don't know what it is with 200, but it really wants me to be over. I'm approaching 300 for Gmod. So that's why we're doing other things. I could do more Gmod, but I don't have the stomach for it right now. I can't do any more jailer, unfortunately. That has been exhausted. I don't have any more characters for it. Jailer being rude. Absolutely. The part that kills me, too, is Silver got it in 57 tries. So she's got it, so that's good, because it does mean we're half done, since we're doing it together, so it's easier. But I'm approaching 200. Pain. Maybe next week, I don't know. We'll find out. Alright. Oh yeah, I switched characters. I was gonna look and see if rarity changed its number to see if, like, it is per character. Let's see. Because I was at 22 when I switched. 25. It technically went up, but only by a couple, which doesn't make any sense. Because I've definitely done it more than 2 or 3 times in this character. This is an old monk. Yeah, I don't think it's reading my account correctly. That's fine. Probably not Rarity's fault. I'm sure it's my account. Pretty sure my account's cursed. Silver has that streamer look. Right? And she wasn't even streaming it. It wasn't even on stream. That's just normal. For her. Without streaming once. Exactly. I mean, she's streamed a couple times, but... yeah. Like an anime opening next week at Disappointment Simulator. Exactly. Painful, dude. Alright, I need to track, let's see. Awakening Essences. There we go. So he's a ways behind the mage, but that's okay. She got it from association. Yeah. Oh. It was so funny too. She was kicking herself too because she's like, I should have just given it to you. And I'm like, no, it's fine, really. I don't like her having to feel like she has to give it to me first all the time. But unfortunately, whenever we don't, we both suffer. It's like, why? I don't understand. Kraken aura, exactly. Okay. So I'm almost done with the season. Nice! Congrats, Tim. No fun in that. She can now get it again and give it to you. If only. Unfortunately, the jailer mount is a push loop mount, and it's unique ID'd, which means once you learn it on your account, it will not drop for you again. We didn't know that until after she'd already learned that. So, yeah. She can't help, unfortunately. I mean, she is helping, you know, kill the, like, run the thing. It's just, yeah. I know. It's like, well then, that's weird. And of course, the Vengeance one is not like that. I already have Vengeance, but that one's not push loot. It's from the chest. And since it's from the chest, it means I can get it again. So if I happen to get it again, I can give it to her. Why? Why? And Gmod is also like that, by the way. Gmod is also push loot, and because it's push loot, it's unique ID and cannot be reobtained. Yeah. So she can't help me with Gmod either. Yep. It's great. Yeah, we all know the first one always goes to Blathers. Oops, wrong game. Exactly. Yep. I mean, maybe it is anyway. Blathers is over there freaking taking all my shit for the museum. It's like, ooh, look at this one. Oh, she'll like this when she gets it the next 20 years. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, hoot. Dang it. Being betrayed. Tell Silver to keep an eye on it. If only. All she can do is offer emotional support, pretty much. She can stay hear me complaining about it. It's okay. It be how it do. Betrayal, emotional damage. Emotional damage. Yes. Alright. Let's go ahead and knock that off. Yeah. Okay. Up we go. Give me your essences. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Boop. Nice. So you're doing VODs on the weekends. That's really cool. Kraken Classics. I'm glad people are excited for it, because I've always gotten such backlash over in the past on YouTube over re-uploading, you know, old stuff from years ago to make it relevant again if it's needed. So it's kind of nice. I'm glad people are looking forward to it. Yeah, it's stuff that's no longer on Twitch anymore either. It's only on my YouTube VODs. And I figured streaming it would be easy too, because I don't want to do it as an upload on my main channel, because I'm for reference, I am consolidating all of my content, so I'm separating it back to the way I used to have it, because I don't really care about the stupid algorithm anymore. I am in the ground. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. So I'm putting all World of Warcraft on Kraken Latte. And I've changed my... I haven't made a new avatar for it yet, but I've changed my archive channel to be Dragon Latte, so it'll have that name, and that'll go back to Variety Gaming. So, World of Warcraft, Kraken, Variety Dragon. There you go. But because of that, I want my VODs as actual stream VODs, not just video uploads. So re-streaming it would be the easiest way to get it back into that, because that's a different algorithm, different category. It's organized differently on my end with YouTube, and it wouldn't be a mess so I can actually see the statistics separately, etc., etc. So it's a win-win, so I'm glad people are excited. Random pet that everyone has already 3 times and isn't sellable. Here, have more. Mount that someone in the party still needs? Well, no. Exactly. Yep. Might actually help players just starting or going back to do things they didn't get the first time around. Well, watching the old VODs? Yeah, I think that'd be cool. There we go. So, hopefully that goes well. Because you don't want to know what's funny. Since I started multi-streaming on my YouTube channel, my watch time has gone up by a lot. But I've bled just from the start of Collector's Bounty when I started multi-streaming to now almost 700 subscribers. People are really pissed about me streaming on my World of Warcraft channel, even though I'm streaming World of Warcraft. Is that wild or what? Like, whatever, but what? And no, it's not because I haven't done a few videos in a few months. I didn't lose hardly any subs during that point. So, what gives? Would you see able to chat on the weekends if folks don't think it's live? More than likely, yes. Whatever the rerun feature is, Twitch has a rerun feature built into its system. It'll be restreamed through it. I haven't looked into all the details yet because I haven't done a rerun feature yet. Feature length, however they call it. So that might be included in it. I might have to do it manually. I don't know. But I was thinking about, if possible, leaving the chat on anyways, just so people can talk to each other at least. Because that would be kind of neat. Bunch of weirdos, I know, right? Hold up, huh? Why would you lose subs? Remember how, for those of you that have been around a while, I've told you over the years that YouTube is very fickle, and anytime I change even the slightest of the type of content I'm doing, I lose subs. Case in point. Case in point. I'm streaming on that channel now. It's not just guides anymore. I'm doing streaming as well. And yet, I'm bleeding subs like crazy. But, on the other hand, my watch time has gone through the roof. So it's like, alright, I don't know. Extremely fickle. Understatement of the decade. Right? Tell me about it. I'm like, man, y'all are lucky that I don't really care about the algorithm anymore because of that. Y'all wonder why I'm fed up with YouTube. Yeah. Is this Legion Remix? It is not. This is current. This is live. I am farming Awakening Essences so I can buy the rest of my legendaries. Good day, Kraken in chat. Hello, Darabelia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Spoken with other streamers, it happened to them too. Oh, I have no idea. I'm kind of a unique case that I can't really compare myself to other people because I was a YouTuber, guide maker specifically, for 5-ish years before I was a streamer. So, I'm a bit of a unique case. I don't really have other streamers that I talk to much, if I'm honest. Just glad you succeeded in all of your ventures, Kraken. Well, thank you, Oofy. Streaming's pretty much the way, like, I'll still be doing videos, of course, but streaming is pretty much the new age. Because I can't fight YouTube's algorithm and the people on it anymore. I can't keep playing that game. Yep, that's where I found you first with YouTube. Always a fan of yours. Well, thank you, Darabelia. That's sweet of you. Hello, Morphiz. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's go do Schmagramar and Schmargus. Get my essences and also see if we happen to get the scythe. So that would be nice. Okay, Agrimar. Let's go. Got my essences. Lovely. Up to Argus. Alright, so... There we go. Scythe, please? I love how it says 25 out of 200 attempts. Oh, no, I don't get a scythe, but I get a rare trinket instead. Whatever, man. Oh, well. Alright. Can I grow one-handed? Perfect. Okay, over to, we did not, I mean, we got our essences, but we didn't, of course, get enough. We'll have to do that for probably a couple more weeks on this character. So yeah, that one's done. Oh, I need to do LFR first. So now we're going to try for the recipe, because this happens to also be the other enchanter. Let me make sure he can get this one, I don't remember. I found you on Twitch, was like, oh, cute alien. Oh, it's a Kraken. Oh, even better. And then liked the content as well, so win-win. Perfect. Well, glad to have you here, Poringosa. Came for the Kraken, stayed for the content. Glad to hear it. Let's see, Emerald Nightmare. Yeah, he can get it. Okay, just making sure I wasn't gassing myself here. Alright, Darkbow. Well, that's how I feel about that with Annoying Dragon and Koresh. He keeps dropping belts for me. No. Wish there was a loot selling that's like you can exclude non-T-Mog armor. Agreed. Loot setting, rather. Yeah. Hard agree. Because, like, I may still want, like, I don't want to completely exclude rings and trinkets and stuff in case I do want that for, like, I don't know, Twinks or Speed Druids or something. But I want the option to turn it off if I'm just here for Mog or something. That would be really nice. Because the amount of times we've all, you know, run through a raid or whatever, and it's just like, oops, all rings. You're just like, please, end my suffering. Gonna need to upgrade to a better belt anyways. They're nerfing the one we have now. They are. They are. That's why Silver and I are super glad that we ground out all of our delves when we did. Just because we really needed that belt. All of our characters were absolute trash in week 1 because, you know, they were all in a mixture of heirlooms and questing gear. And not at all item level appropriate for current delves. So that belt did some heavy lifting for us. The belt and the Rishi wraps. With the combo of that, we had a much better time. So glad we did it while it was good. Okay. Now we can get up to Ellereth, and fingers crossed she drops the recipe this time. I don't care. I mean, I kind of care. I prefer to my mage, but I don't 100% care which enchanter gets it, as long as one of them does, so I can get it out of my list. Alright, over to Mulgore. Cool. Never got the belt in the delves. I don't do much of them solo. Sometimes it's hard for me to do them. That's fair. Yeah, the belt and the Rishi wraps did a lot of heavy lifting for us with their procs and stuff. They're really nice. Here we go.
Poringosa sub to your channel for 1 month.
Oringosa, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Or Elrith. Recipe, please. Been doing this for weeks. Yeah. Alright. Trying to wonder if this recipe exists. Alright, Hiru. Whoops. Over we go to the physical raid. Set it to... yeah, we'll just leave it on mythic. That's fine. Okay. Off we go. Oh, stretchies. Oh, as a random update, since for those of you that are in the Kraken Latte Discord and saw the announcement the other day about me cleaning up my channels and merging content and all that, I have rebranded the Kraken Latte Archive channel in the Discord to say Dragon Latte now. So now you can know that that is my variety games channel. Don't expect like guides on it. It's not gonna do, I'm not gonna do guides. It's just like let's plays, long plays with no talking, stuff like that. So it'll be uploaded there into that in case anyone wanted to go give it a look. It's not World of Warcraft content, so you're totally not required to, but you know, for funsies in case you want to see me do other stuff. I think on my other account I might do all the ATT. Nice, nice. Well, good luck. I hope it goes good for you, Durabilia. Oof. ATT can be absolutely overwhelming, and I totally understand. Which is why, like, I didn't want to use ATT until I had reached the point I felt like I had run out of things to do. Or at least mostly. So that's why I didn't have ATT until the end of, like, Dragonflight. It's because of that reason. Which, then I felt pretty good, because when I opened it, I was like at 80-something% at the time. Whatever it was, 70-something. It was pretty high. I felt pretty good. So, instead of opening it being like, wow, you're shark, I was like, ah. So, that was kind of cool. But it's definitely helpful for, well, all the things. And now it's kind of what keeps me playing, if I'm honest. Because I don't really do seasonal stuff. Like, I know you saw me do delves, but that's not, like, something I actively go after. Like, I didn't do season 2. I did a little bit, but decided to nope out because we didn't want the... we didn't have time, and it wasn't as big a deal. So I pick and choose my seasonal stuff. So, doing primarily Legacy, that's what keeps me going. That's how I feel on some of the stuff in WoW. I've been playing a long time, but I feel incomplete on some things. ATT will definitely solve that for you. And it's kind of an eye-opener on some things too, because you'll look at it and go, wow, I've never heard of half of these things, despite playing for 10, 15, 20 years. Why does no one talk about this? What is this? I've had that a lot with ATT. Just these little niblets, like, I was there live. Why didn't I have this done? I'd never heard of that. One of those things. So you'll probably find a lot of that. I only use it when I get that Final Fantasy tone when I claim new stuff. Fair. Or learn, yeah, Fane. Fane. Fair. Nice. Wish you could do more variety content, but I know it doesn't work out for you. It really doesn't. I wish I could do more variety as well. I want to do more variety on the channel, but every time I do, even new, like, Switch games, day releases, they just haven't worked out in the past with metrics. And Twitch is the one I want to baby a little bit, just because this one is doing way better than my YouTube ever did. As kind of painful as that is to say, because it's a fraction of the work. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. I gotta figure out how to make the cake and eat it too, type of thing. My partner also runs out of things to do in WoW very quickly. It's easy to do when you don't know what there is, and I feel like WoW doesn't do a very good job of promoting what there is to do. Like, it's way better than it used to be as a qualifier. It used to, like, back in the dark ages, if we were blind. We're like, I don't know what to do. I'm blind. But, you know. But still, in general, I kind of think that's why ATT is so vital. I always have it on, even though I'm a very casual collector and mainly for pets. Did not get the recipe. Where am I at here? Hearing the short sound clips when I find something new is always fun. Oh, absolutely. That's been a nice part of ATT, is the little sound bits. I'd have quit years ago if it weren't for ATT, to be honest. Same, Aussie. Same. Honestly, same. Like, just doing current content and keeping up with the gear grind is not for me. It really isn't. It hasn't been in a long time. So, yeah, ATT is why I keep playing. Funny that, especially now that I'm not really interested in the story anymore. So that's not keeping me around anymore. He just zooms through certain seasonal content and non-seasonal. It's crazy. I'm into that, right? Yes. Oh. Oh, stretchies. So, but yeah. Looks like Silver's doing her gotcha stuff. She might be on soon. Maybe. She's not required to. Let's see. Okay. So that was Mythic, I think. Back in on Heroic. This particular recipe is really stubborn. I really, really wish they had quantum recipes. You know, the quantum thingies from Dawn of the Infinite for like Mog and mounts and stuff. Really wish they had quantum recipes. Like, more than the Mog and the mounts. Because these recipes, a lot of them have lower drop rates than the Mog. Like, why are recipes the actual worst? I don't understand. I keep thinking, okay, the Mog was the worst ever. It's worse than mounts. No, it's the recipes. The recipes are worse. What's gacha? Let's see, how would I describe a gacha game? Let me get a proper definition for you. I don't play gachas myself. Define gacha games. A gacha game is a type of video game typically free-to-play and mobile-based where players spend virtual currency to receive... Come on, open up. In-game rewards such as characters or items. Did you mean World of Warcraft? The name gacha comes from Japanese gachapon, or gashapon, vending machines that dispense mystery toys and capsules. These games often feature a pity system to guarantee a rare reward after a certain number of pulls, and are known for the engaging collection mechanics and monetization strategies. She doesn't play it on mobile, but it's like, I know she plays Arc Knights, Infinity Nikki, those are gachas, if you've heard of either of those. Doom Hauer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. There we go. I want to sub to her to help her out when she comes on. Perfect. I don't know if she'll be streaming today. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm trying to encourage her to stream more. She's been kind of lazy about it. So trying. I will let her know. Here, in fact, I will even take a screenshot. I appreciate you, Durabilia. Gambling, pretty much. Did you mean World of Warcraft? There we go. Which one, not what it is. I play several myself. Oh, apologies, Poor Engrossa. For some reason, I read that as what's a gacha? I don't know why. I apologize. She plays Arc Knights, Infinity Nikki, Love Nikki, and I think one other that I can't remember. She streams them to me a lot, so I get to watch. They're kind of fun. My apologies. Did call her a slacker for no reason. Yes. I had to leave. Who we talking about? Silver. My bestie, my co-host. Here we go. Little pirate fox. Yes, absolutely. Wait, she isn't streaming WoW? She is indeed. She was streaming it over... I think she's only streamed like twice over on her channel. Here's her channel if you'd like to see it. That is Silver's channel. She's only streamed a couple times on it though. They meant which gotcha game, not which gotcha. Thank you, Prenudo. I figured it out, don't worry. Gotta build her up too. Agreed. Followed. Perfect. Well, thank you, Ophi. I know, she really wants to. She said she really enjoys it. But, like, well, then do more of it. She's got a very, very free schedule, so it's not like she doesn't. You'll give Silver a follow. Perfect. Thank you, all of you. Appreciate it. Here we are. Okay. Come on, Alareth. Give us the dang recipe. She's a sweetie. She is. Absolutely. That's why she's my bestie. Love her to pieces. Oh, okay. Pulling these now. There we go. Alright. Alareth. Recipe, please. It's the last one I need from this raid. It's not the last thing I need. I just need the stupid BOP drops, but... still no recipe. Good gravy. Alright, one more chance for the week on this. On normal. That was heroic. Partner's also trying to get into streaming, but it has a hard time deciding what sort of avatar is representative of his vibe, kind of. That's fair. That's fair. Well, good luck to your partner. Hazel said she is streaming this weekend. She is supposed to, yes. She streamed last Saturday. She was supposed to stream last weekend too, but decided not to stream on Sunday because I think she wasn't feeling well again. So, you know, one of those things. And before recipe drops from next run. Man, I hope it does, because this will be their last run for the week again. I won't have any more chances on this because it's a recipe, so, you know. You get to see past Kraken? You do! Yes, indeed. I'll have reruns on weekends when I'm working my other job, so... Recipe for which profession? For this one, it's enchanting. It's the rank 3, the mark of something. Mark of the Distant Army. Drops from all 4 difficulties from Alareth. Oh. Well. Last attempt. Last runs are always with bonus loot chance. Nice! Wait, Kraken, you have another job, but you are a WoW creator. I am a WoW creator. You think I make hundreds of thousands of dollars and can pay my bills? Ha! If only. No. I make abysmal from this. I could not survive on this. But I appreciate you thinking I could. I wish I could. I would love that. I'd love that a lot. Trillionaire, all Krakens are trillionaires. Why, thank you. Alright, up to Alareth now. Here we go. Okay. Technically, I would have 3 jobs right now if I didn't decide not to renew the other one. Just to make ends meet. Last run magic for collecting and last pull magic and progression are always strong. Well, then fingers crossed. This is the last one for this week. Again. Been saying that a lot this week, man. Alright, up we go. After this kill, I think I'll run to the restroom real fast. We'll take a short break. I'm normal, right? Yeah. This raid's so cool. I always liked the Emerald Nightmare. Okay. I'm having a real hard time doing the Mana Forge Omega. Watched some videos hoping that will help. I kept dying yesterday. Aw, I'm sorry. It was a good raid back in the days. It was. I raided this one when it was live. Went all the way up through Mythic. Continued through Nighthold. I also really like Nighthold. We never finished Mythic on that one because the guild I was in was absolute trash. Did a little bit of Tomb of Sargeras, but had a hard time finding hold on. Nice.
So you called me a slacker, Munterhane.
Silver coming in with the defense. She's here, y'all. Hello. How are you doing, Honey Bunch?
Hi. I'm very tired.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have coffee now, it's fine.
Excellent. The moment you go to turn in your Delve Quest weekly with Bran, only to find you didn't pick it up on this alt to begin with. Doh! Oh no! Rip. I really wish stuff like that was automatic. Those are the only acceptable push quests. We didn't get the recipe, did we? We did not. Okay, so that one's done for the week. Can't get any more tries on that. Okie dokie. Silver is here quick, had all the evidence and the wine. Exactly. Mama's
I'd
here.
say I could go for some wine, but I don't like wine that much.
Ironically, I don't either. Alright. Well, the collab should still be open whenever you're ready for that, my dear. Here we go. On VTube, I mean.
Yeah. I will. I'll pop in
Cool.
when I reset and just finish my gotchas.
I figured. Excellent. Just had to come in and slap some sass real quick first.
I did. I got called a slacker.
You did.
I'm streaming tomorrow. It's fine.
Exactly. See? Beautiful. I need to look at your times again tomorrow. That way I don't.
It's 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. EST.
EST, so that'd be right. So that's 10.
12, 11. Yeah, it's 10 for you.
Okay. Okay. Because I didn't want to do my reruns the same time you were streaming. Just because. I would feel a little disingenuous on my part.
Right, just promoting my channel and then like, all right, we're doing reruns on the weekends.
See? That's exactly why I'm not doing that. So.
It's okay. When you suggested it, like, it made me giggle. I was like, what timing?
It was unfortunate timing and had nothing to do with you streaming. I was just like, I need to clean up some stuff. How do I put my old streams back as streams but on the other channel while I restream it? Oh, Twitch has the rerun feature. I'll do that. So, I know, unfortunate timing.
So funny.
It really is. It's great. Chat demands more, a silver stream more though. Yep.
I will.
Munter is asking if you can do more mage towers tomorrow.
I am. I'm gonna take the day today to get Hillbot and specs set up.
Perfect. Get everything all ready to go.
Yeah. Since we're done with Jailer and Vengeance for the week.
Yep. And we're not doing delves. We're good with that. We're done with our current duo grind for the week. So, yeah.
Yep.
You are good to go.
Yep. So I was gonna do that, so I'm more prepared and not having to do it in the middle of the stream, so I'll only streaming for like 4 hours.
Fair. That is fair. Well, everybody quick. Lurk on mine and go watch Silver. Dual screens. Exactly. I know. I realized that. I was like, yeah. That could come across as a bit of an ass move, wouldn't it? That was unfortunate timing. Like, I promise that's not it.
I know it's not. So I didn't say anything. It come at me with the defense bat, like, bitch.
Exactly. Yeah, because I don't have a schedule for that on weekends. It'll just happen when it happens, because the problem is, since I'm restreaming, I still have to actually stream the content. It's just set up as a rerun, because it's not stuff that's already on Twitch. I'm starting with the ones that are no longer on Twitch from years ago now, and we'll just go chronologically. But because of that, I have to physically restream it, which inhibits my other streaming that I'm doing for gaming research on my other channel, which are not live, by the way. They're unlisted. I just stream them so that I don't have to upload it or mess with the actual video file. It's just straight to the channel. So I realized that. I was like, oh, wait. So it works out. I'll do that while you're streaming, and then when I'm done with that, although I wouldn't be done with it, I don't know, because I need to do it like all day. I'll figure it out. I don't know.
It'll be okay. I need to reset Rufus. Okay. I'll be right back.
Alright, that's fine. I need to run to the restroom anyways. So let's take a short break, and I need to figure out what to do next, because we did our chances for essences and the recipes, and no luck. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Have fun today. Evil Morty rules the world. Sub to your channel for 3 months.
Boo. I'm back. I hope I startled some people because it's funny. There we go.
There we go. I'm back.
Oh, you're also back. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, ran to the restroom real fast. Okay, let's see here. And thank you, Evil Morty, for the resub. Super appreciate continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Alright. I could do Argus Scythe. I really don't want to do any of that.
I'll die. Just the cough and then grumble daily.
I mute. I mute for that. Only you hear me dying. How dare you? And now they all know that I was choking on my own spit. How could you? The betrayal.
The betrayal, it's normal for you.
I know. But they don't need to know. I have an image.
You have an image.
Yeah. Evil Morty. Aw, jeez. Exactly. And thank you, Poringosa. Welcome back yourself. The antics, I know, right? Alright, let's see. I do need to do Warden's World Quests. I'll do that. I don't really want to do anything else on my weekly daily list, if I'm honest. So, we'll do my Warden's World Quest weeklies, and then figure something else out. Because I'm just not in the mood. I need a variety. Cackling at me. Kraken, we are here for the realness. You cough, we cough. And Soviet Kraken, coughing is you. Yes. The royal we. You cough, we cough. She cough, he, she, we cough. It's just basic math, SpongeBob. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Random SpongeBob quotes.
We take those.
Yes, yes we do. Alright, back to Dalaran. Thank you, evil French horns.
They signaled your exit.
They did. Going to eat a bite, BRB. See you in a bit, Darabelia. Okay, let's clean out his bags, and then we're gonna do whatever world quests are available. So I need to hit Revered with the Wardens to be able to use this freaking recipe. I have the recipe, but I can't use it. Like, what?
So stupid.
It's the dumbest thing ever, and it's driving me nuts. There's luckily not very many like that. Only a few. But still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see here. What do we got? What is Wardens? Oh, we have a Legion Assault over in Val'Shara. Gosh dang it. They're never for the Wardens. Have to wait till that's over in 4.5 hours.
Oh, I just started them.
Yeah. So Court Wardens, we can go down there. Wardens, just 2. 3. Okay, so there's 3 down there. We'll start there. Just finished Delver's Journal. Congrats, Tim! Congrats! Very nice. Wumbo, exactly. You wumbo, he wumbo, he, she, we wumbo. Come on, SpongeBob. I love how using it in a crappy sentence justifies its realism. Okay. Take out this guy. At the top, I'm assuming? Yes. Okay. We got that one. Let's see. Tuesday should be the day to finish mug sets for Hero Myth. Nice! Congrats, Tim. That's some wonderful progress. Let's see. The next one was that one.
Cracker. I was expecting it. Fine.
What Silver is giggling about is so that I don't have to take lunch breaks. It's just easier because it annoys me. They're basically Lunchables for adults. They're these little Hillshire snacking small plates. So it's got cheese, a little bit of salami or pepperoni, and some little like bread crackers. And then I add some Grey Poupon to it. It's like the superior mustard basically. So it's fantastic. It's just enough to keep me tied over until dinner. I'm happy. It's got everything I wanted and it's delicious. But I mute so you don't hear me snacking on the little bread crackers because they're really crunchy. So that's what Giggles, or what Silver was giggling about.
Giggles now.
Your name is Giggles. That's what Giggles was silvering. What race is my DK? Blood Elf. It's a Blood Elf DK. Come on, you. If he could be a Drakthir, he would be, but alas. Alright. Me land because I can't do a Zuna, or a Val'Shara rather. What's in High Mountain? We got High Mountain. There's a Warden's one. Or just the one? Okie dokie. Onwards. Direct DK would look cool, right? Tell me about it. I have 2 of them planned for Blood and Unholy. I know he'd be Frost theme. It's just he plays as Unholy. Yeah. So I'd have like a super icy, like ice blue and black, all gnarled looking dragon, and then like a super elegant, like red and gold blood dragon. Ugh, I need this in my life. Blizzard, please. One day. Let's see, is there any in Storm R2? I'm here.
Telling you, a Death Knight organ donor card equivalent. Keeps them in their armor.
It does. One Nightfall, and Wardens. Okay, so there is one Warden, but it's way over there. Alright. Those are really good crackers. Okay, I think this one's in the mountain, isn't it? Devouring Darkness. Yeah. Oh no, it's this one right here. Never mind. I think. Skullcatcher? Maybe? We'll find out. They pointed me here, we'll see. I don't see the world quest though. Maybe it is. Hard to say. No, this was not the world quest. Okay, so this is down inside. Skyhorn. Oh, I know where it is. I had to think about it. It's down with the rats. Actually curious what the reasoning for new races not being DK. Like, did they decide to stop creating DKs in the lore? Yeah, I'm not sure why either, just because we do have a way to make new DKs. Like, the High Lord, the Death Lords can do it, Bolvar could do it, the Four Horsemen can do it, and it's not required to have the Helm of Domination, because DKs can make more DKs. We've seen that in a lot of different quest lines, so I'm curious why as well. It's like Earth and...
Like, it's not like the animations would be like too hard. Since a lot of them are, like, you were just getting ready to say, are reskinned, like the Earthen.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's all good. I encourage. Butt in when you so desire, my sweet. That's what we do here.
Look on my win.
We worm our way in to people's hearts. Pun intended.
Yes.
Wow, and searching caves, always fun. Right, luckily I had to think about like where that one was. It's just been a hot minute. Oop, okay.
I would love to have like Diablo-esque caves where it changes
Oh yeah?
every time you go in. Yeah. But for fun, there's nothing seasonal tied to it. It's not like the Dells, you just do it because you want to.
Mm-hmm.
You get, like, I don't know, some neat rewards. Doesn't have to be anything fancy.
That'd be kind of cool. Okay, we got a couple over there.
Is it here?
Specs and stuff, I presume?
Yes. I was also cleaning off characters, but I
Oh.
didn't remember what I was doing at Sylvan.
Gotcha. Okay. We're slowly getting our way to, Revered. Luckily I don't need Exalted, just Revered. And I'll go pop him into his, DK Order Hall 2 to see if there's any, Warden's rep tokens today. There hasn't been this whole time. I have been checking. There we go. And then that one. Hey, Kraken and Silver, hope you're well. I'm on my deathbed. This is how I go out. It's not even cool. Plague like Stratholm, I'm just a raid boss of a cold. Aw, I'm sorry, Taro. I hope you feel better soon. We're doing okay, though. We're just, chilling and collecting stuff. Kind of my channel in a single sentence, chilling and collecting stuff.
Yeah. Also drink plenty of warm soup.
Yes. Chicken juice.
Chicken juice.
It's magic.
Or vegetable juice if you're vegetarian.
Shh, just don't tell them it's chicken. Hi, Kraken in chat. Hello, Des. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Chilling and killing. There you go. Honestly, why can't everyone be Shaman, Druid, Paladin? I'm sure they already have ideas for all the totems, mount, and forms. I feel like they just want to roll them out slowly and be like, here, special new content race class combo. Yeah, that's kind of my feeling anymore as well, Hapone. Like, lore-wise, it's there. We have so much to back almost all of the combos up. And, even if there isn't, you can look at it from the perspective of these classes have been around lore-wise forever. They can be taught. None of it's like you have to be born into it sort of thing. And even Death Knight, which is something you have to be physically made into, we just make a new one. It's not like a, you know, I don't know. It baffles me as well. So I'm hoping
Like,
they do more.
Like, just imagine Night Elf Paladin with the most gorgeous moon saber
Ugh.
for their mounts.
Using silver light and just all this gorgeous blue and silver armor. Like, easy. It doesn't even have to play different. Just easy.
It'd be so pretty.
Hello, TMI. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, I think this is the last world quest, because Belshara is not going to be open for another 4 hours, so we won't be doing anything over there. Chicken noodle soup would go so hard right now, wouldn't it? Even if you can't hardly taste it, it's just wonderful. It's what chickens were meant for. Like when Monk was added to the game in MOP, they just had a Monk class trainer in every city, and pow, everyone can learn to be a Monk. It's like, oh, okay. Why does that work for other classes? Right? Like, I don't know. I feel that. It's so easy. They proved it right there. Bam. Train you how to do this. Cool. Swing sword, use light. Got it. You know how to be a priest? Yeah. You know how to be a warrior? Yeah. Do it at the same time. Okay. Ta-da. Paladin. Like, some of it really is that easy. Night Elf was one of the best race ever created in WoW. Wish it was lore expended. Yeah, understandable. Realize that after you filled the trading post for the month, every 10 things you complete, you get a bonus of 20 tender or something. That would be awesome. I would love that. But you know exactly why Blizzard doesn't do it. Because people would complain that now they feel forced to do all of it and do the whole thing or they're missing out. Anyway. You know that's why. Because of that mentality. It's like, no, you're not missing out. It's not going anywhere.
It's just extra currency as a gift.
But people assume gifts are required, so. Hardest class to learn would be Druid. The first shapeshift would be a bit traumatic. Yeah, I probably would. You're not wrong. That's kind of funny.
Oh no.
Right. Okay, I don't think there's anything more I can do. I think he's done. Oh, Hold on.
Hey, look at that, 20 months. Telonia's sub to your channel for 20 months.
Telonius, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. 20 months, my goodness. Thank you for sticking around that long. As I slur. Thank you for sticking around that long. I appreciate you. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. The Forsaken don't know how good they had it. They came back from the plague and get to be cool and dead. Have a dummy mommy elf leader. All I get is a pile of tissues and missed shifts. Fair. There is little I have to do. Nice. Congrats, Tim. That's a nice feeling. Okay, bear form. Why am I a squirrel? Exactly. Well, you know. Choo-choo indeed. Yes, thank you so much. As I die. Spiked Angel, so much. Thank you so much. Help, I'm dying. I'm stronking. Let me start over. So much, so much, so much, so much. Rebooting. Thank you, Spiked, for the resub. Super appreciate your support. If y'all ever question whether that was pre-recorded or not, I hope that proves that it isn't. Gosh. Embarrassing. Anyway. Alright. Be hilarious if for a panda and bear form they just stay the way they look. Yes, I've said the same thing. If they would just drop down on fours and run around, pretend to be a bear, like an actual bear. It's like, what are you talking about? I totally shapeshifted. Brr. And you're like, what? You're not a bear. And they just start mauling your face. And you're like, never mind, you're a bear. I see your point. Be fantastic.
Be hilarious.
Right. No, I mean in regards to the trader thing you're talking about. Ah, gotcha. Still, congrats. That is a nice feeling. That would be the same answer. There we go. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I don't really want to do any of that. Burn out and all that. So, let's see. What do we got? One more of the choo-choo train to leave the station. Yes, thank you, Talonias. Let's look at outdoor stuff. Let's focus on Broken Isles. We have 64 things, it looks like. What can we do here? What's in Broken Shore? Vendors. Technique. Warlock. Inscription. I can go get that right now. Okie dokie. Cool. Probably going to be mostly profession stuff. Yeah. Okay. What is this about? Why does this say right here, but they're not? Okay, what is this? Oh, I see. Slash kiss her when the Where is the Whip world quest. Oh, I thought it was a vendor. It says vendor, I see. Okay, so I have to keep an eye out for a specific world quest. That's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I'll add that to the daily list. So, where there is a whip. Boss slash Corp. Telanias, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support and generosity. Thank you so much. Alright, so we can't do that one then. This world quest is not up to date, so I'll go ahead and mark that off. What else we got? What's in Dalaran? Underbelly crap. Ah. Yeah, I don't feel like farming that right now. Emissary quests. Kirin Tor, the Codex. We have Kirin Tor. No. I'm just making you giggle all over the place today, Silver. Anyway.
I'm in a giggly mood. I don't know why.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'm in a spicy mood, so together we are spicy giggles.
Sweet and sour.
Exactly. Kieran Tor. Emmy. Boss / Corv. Okay. Alright, so we can't do that one right now. Quest, what is this? Master of the Isles. This quest is offered after placing your 4th Pillar of Creation in Dollar and if the NPC dialogue is finished. If you've not finished Legion Zones other than the ones you've chosen previously. Eh? Your scouting map is gone, and or you cannot complete this quest. You can use Party Sync to pick up the quest Stormheim from Archmage Landon to fulfill the quest requirements. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that later. That seems weird that I don't have that. I wonder what I'm missing. Let me get on my main. Should be the one to have it. There's no way I've never put all the pillars in on a single character. That doesn't make sense. DJ Spicy Giggles. Exactly. Yes. Time to break out ye old faithful peppermint tea with honey. That is also a good one. Perfect.
That sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see here.
I want to redo my bar so bad.
Well, then
I
redo
can't
it.
yet until I'm done. I can't until I'm done with the mage tower because I will get confused and I'll press buttons that aren't there anymore.
That's fair. I'll think of it as incentive then.
It'll be for midnight. New UI.
Fair. Alright, let's see. Outdoor runs. Broken Isles. Dalaran. Quest. No. Well, quest. No. Interesting. It doesn't show up on him. I wonder. That means there's something funky about that quest. That must be why. I think it's one of those stupid little breadcrumb quest things that if you did something else, you can't do this one. There's so much within this game, it aggravates me. When Legion Remix comes out, Silver, just set up the UI the way you want on that character, and you can learn it while doing Remix. There you go, that's a good point.
Oh, it's not too bad. Good idea.
That would make sense. Let's see, Tour on the Revered, that requires rep. Okay. World quests, that's for jewel crafting.
That reminds me. I need to get characters slotted for remix. Kind of like how you have it.
Oh yeah? We've only picked like 2. We've got the list in there.
That's fair, but I didn't want you to have to like edit it with my characters.
That's fair. That is fair. Let's see. Let's get him back to Dalaran here, so we're not listening to the cries of the damned constantly. Where we're trying to look at our ATT.
Yeah. Should I do Nocturne or Mist for Druid?
That is a hard question.
I could turn to Hakata into someone though.
You could. You could. Let's see.
Wish forward to have better druids. I mean, I love my Tauren, but
You and me both. I mean, we'll have Haranir soon enough, so there is that.
That's true.
In case that works.
I wish Volpura could be druids.
You and me both.
It'd be missed so fast.
I know, right? I mean, she could be a Worgen.
That's true.
Let's see. Yep, so that's for the... What, go ahead. You hissed at something.
I'll breathe in. Sorry, I might need to blow my nose. 1 second.
Oh. So I'm already working on those. We just did Entourus for those. What's this? Lay Shatter Enchanting. It's known by? What do I need it for? Oh, I bet you it's for an achievement. Shattered Expectations. Yeah, okay. So that's for an achievement that I'm already working on. That's for a world quest. I should check for that world quest. Let's get on a jewel crafter. Let's see. I'm probably going to go through the zone stuff and find that a lot of it's profession related. I bet you that's going to be what it is. And some random quests with weird qualifiers.
It always is.
It seems to be, with a few exceptions, mostly what I'm down to anymore is weird stuff like that. Professions and random weird qualifier quests. So let's check, dollar on here. Let's see. Oh, there is! It's actually up to date! The exact recipe I need. Well, hot diggity shit. Let's go. Oh, I'm out of my snack. I'm sad.
Aww.
No more cheese and crackers for me.
No.
A Zunite loop. Perfect. Okay, so I need a Zunite loop. A Zunite. None? Of course. That's the only bad thing about this server. Okay, a Zun... Really? Can pull that? I'm spelling it wrong. As soon. Ah. As soon. Yeah, no ring, but there is the recipe stuff. As soon. There we go. Loop, which is gonna need 2 of these. In fact, I'll make 2 of them, because they're not BOP. Right? Yeah. I'll get it on my other character as well. 2 of these. And 2 of these. Okay. Craft. Jeweler's tools. Oh, right. Because I need to remake his... Hold on. Let me clean out his stuff. Oh. That over there. Okay. He might have been... Was he one of the ones that his crafting tools got deleted on? Yes. I have to go make another one. Alright. Guess we're doing that first. That's fine. Okay. See you over there. Hi.
Hi, I see you.
Hi.
I love looking at these classes being like, what century is this? What is all of these things that do?
Right? I feel that. Oh, what things do?
Like Holy. I haven't played Holy since BFA. And I'm like, what are these ancient texts?
Do not speak to me in the language of the old. I was there when it was written. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to act like that. Augie, is that you?
It is Augie.
Yes. Oops, I dumped my gold. I need to blow my nose. One moment. Alright. Okie dokie. Nose is blown, and let me open my drink. Excellent. Peach V8. Perfect. Yes. Okay. We'll get him a blue one this time since his green one disappeared. Okay. Now we need iron ore, gear spring parts. Thank you for the lurk, Durabilia. Appreciate it. Let's see. I should update that to include the phrase lurking. Let me, do that. Let's do check commands, lurk, add, lurking, save. There we go. Now if you type lurking, the verb, the action word, it'll trigger it now. Okay, did I buy black rock? I did.
You bought an entire mountain?
Yeah. It do be like that.
Like, I hate to think about that.
It was more of just my dismay of like, did she really say that?
Yes, I did.
Beautiful. Let's see. Alright. No open jewel crafting. Not fishing either. Nefro, you're being difficult. There we go. I swear. Alright, Legion. Azunite loop. Create 2. Okay, now I can go back. Guess I have to fly up since my hearth's on cooldown. That's fine. That'd be how it do. Okay. Oh yeah, silver. Oh, never mind, I don't have Prime anymore. Never mind. I was gonna say, remind me tomorrow I can put my free Prime sub on your Twitch account. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I don't have Prime anymore because I can't afford it. So,
Prime doesn't exist.
yep.
I appreciate the thought, though.
It's okay, I'll just use real money instead.
Wait, no. You need the monies.
I know. A little tight at the moment. Would that be how it do when you decide to go do a beach day trip?
Yeah. Keep thy currency.
Negatory! The faster I fuel you, the sooner you can move in with me! I like your silence. Awkward.
And then I've said a very quiet
Silver got her sub button? I don't know, did you? Did you did it activate?
I think so.
So, are you an affiliate or are you not?
I am an affiliate. It did happen.
You are? Well, you didn't tell me this. I know you said you were doing
I did.
affiliate stuff, but you didn't say you, like, it actually went through and you're processed and good and done.
Pretty sure I'm processed. It looked like I was processed.
Let me go look. Let's see.
And now I need to look. I'm like,
Oops.
did it actually go through? Because I did it.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Opening a new window. Let's see here. Are you an affiliate? I can tell. Let's see. Subscribe. 24% off. 25% off. I think so.
Yeah, I'm an affiliate.
Hey, nice. Unceremoniously, since you didn't announce it, Silver made it to affiliate.
I was going to announce it Saturday.
Well, Saturday came and went.
You in the future?
No, last Saturday.
Well, I didn't have it last Saturday.
Oh. Well, either way, congrats. It's hard to become a Twitch affiliate. It used to be. It's actually a lot easier now.
Yeah. It was. I did it in a week.
Yep.
But it was with you guys.
Exactly.
I'm very grateful for.
Yes. So congrats! Yay! So everyone can sub to her, but save it to her for tomorrow so she can be blushy during stream. Evil plans. Yes.
Terrible.
Yes. I know. Thank you.
Swear.
What?
You.
Me. Yes. Hello, by the way. Hello, Senketsu. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Age. Hobby. Worst surprise party ever. Exactly. I know, I'm sorry. Well, I already sub her. Surprise, Silver. There you go. You've already got a sub. Did you set up your bank and connect all that and such?
Yeah, it's set up.
Perfect. Good.
Thank you, Darbelia. That's very sweet.
Do you have a schedule
I
for tomorrow,
appreciate it.
Silver? I'll let you answer that, but if you want to...
I do.
Let's see, I think I can grab a link.
Can you grab a link?
Yeah, because you can link your schedule specifically.
Okay.
And it looks like you do have one. Okay, so here is Silver's schedule if you'd like to see it. Basically just Saturday, Sunday, but it'll adjust to your time zone. Like for me, it says 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So there you go. There is her schedule. Means I need to set my alarm, actually. I usually don't have alarms on Saturdays. This is the one day I can technically sleep in. But now that's not the case.
You can sleep in, get some rest. What?
I want to be at your stream. I want to be at
But
your
you're
stream.
asleep.
So, who cares?
Me.
This is the Reggie
Who
thing all
cares?
over again. Are you sassing me?
I am sassing you.
So we got that and Kraken reruns to look forward to. Absolutely. And my Kraken reruns will start after she's done. I won't coincide them at the same time. That way you know, I'm not conflicting with like her membership and viewership and all that, because that's not my intention. It just happened to be the 2 days that I don't stream happened to be the 2 days she picked to stream. So, you know.
Yeah. One of those.
Let's see. Schedule. Alarm. 9:45. Add Saturday. It's a minimum. Like this morning, I needed my 9:45 alarm. I usually get up between 7 and 9 on my own, but this morning my alarm actually woke me up. That's why I have alarms. That is the minimum time I can get up. Heck yes, reruns and silver streams. Absolutely. Yes, it's gonna be great. I'm glad you guys are looking forward to the reruns, because I was a little worried people would be like, "Duh, you've already done this content. Get new shit, dumbass." You would be surprised how many people have told me that on YouTube. Tea acquired. Fox mugs were dirty. Aw. So it's in my D&D mug instead. Ay. Gonna go try and rest. Hope rest of stream goes well. Have a good day, Turo. I hope you feel better soon.
Get some rest.
Alright, I need to go to Broken House. The reruns would be good. Absolutely, especially since these are old reruns. I'm starting chronologically with the oldest one that I have, which unfortunately is not all of them. Some of them were lost to the annals of time before I had learned that even as an affiliate, Twitch does not save your stuff forever. Which on one hand is understandable, but that's why we have YouTube. So not all of my stuff was saved. But whatever I have will be what goes live. So we're starting oldest, and we'll work our way up to the end of the VODs, which would be right up until the end of June. So I think that's when I stopped uploading VODs to that other channel and started multi-streaming. So, there you go. We'll have it when I can. Awesome. Well, thank you, Cyclone. So YouTube needs to be more anal retentive. Oh, they are. Absolutely. Really? You're gonna do this to me? But I've done... This is not good. I have done that quest. Delves, adventuring in Kaz Elgar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got a problem. I can't turn in my quest.
Uh-oh.
And I've already done the War Within intro.
No, they're still there. At the bottom.
At the bottom where?
At the bottom of the ramp. In the grass.
That's Explorers. That's something else entirely.
Yeah. That's blocking you.
Explorers League? For Dragonflight? Yep. This is Dragonflight stuff.
Is that Dragonflight stuff? I thought that was War Within stuff.
No, this is Explorers League. They don't have the Algari expedition. They don't have anything. Well, Algari. No, yeah, that's... Well, I don't know why they're still here. I already did the quest. That's a problem. Can you... Do you have any characters that haven't done the War Within intro? Maybe you could party sync me? Because
I should.
I've already done with it. Recommendation for leveling Archaeology 900 to 950. You can go anywhere at that range, so pick one that maybe you still need stuff in. For those of us that joined recently, it will be all new content. True! That is a fair point. Check in with them for War Within questions. Questions from the mage in the basement. Okay. But I've already done all this. I mean, I'm even 641. This character's done delves. I've got my belt and my Rishi wraps. That's a problem.
Did you do the skip in Dornigal?
To skip the
brand?
No, I haven't done that on any character. Because I don't want that. I don't want it to clear quests for me, because I need to go back for stuff from those later. I didn't have that on Nephro, because I haven't done the skip on anybody. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting this recipe on him. That's fine, I guess. Maybe it's because I'm holding the Choose a Zone adventure. Maybe that'll...
Probably.
Aha! So don't pick up the the scouting quests. Those are bad.
Oh.
They also prevent you. Noted. I was holding that for later so I'd remember to do it, but that's bad. Okay. Part of the dull on crash scenario. Gotcha. Well, luckily I figured out what it was, because I've already done all that. I've already done the dull on crash scenario. I've done all that. I know what it's part of. That's why I'm confused. This character is not new. I even farmed enough to get the speed trinket. Alright. Cool. Good. So I don't have to do that. That was the easy fix, luckily. So if you have the scouting quests, delete those. They apparently interfere. Big buggy. Tell me about it. I'm tired of these stupid bugs. Alright, Legion. Not Dungeons and Raids. Expansion features. No, actually, outdoor zones. That's what we need. So we did that. Excellent. What else is in Delaron? World Quest, World Crafting. Yeah, I got that. Thank you very much. There we go. Yep, I'm working on that quest, Master of the Isles. Prerequisite quest must be completed before this may be contained. Aegis of Agrimar, Nighthold, Amanthul. Final strike point. Okay, let me read this quest. Because this one apparently is weird. Evokers can be mages? Drakthir can be mages? Yes, they can. Only Drakthir can be evokers, though, unfortunately. Hopefully they expand evoker to other classes at some point. It's just elemental magic. It's not like it's not magic we don't already use. Let's see, let me read this. The quest is offered after placing a 4-pillar creation in Dalaran after the NPC dialogue is finished. If you have not quested in the Legion zones other than the ones you've chosen previously. That doesn't make any sense. How do you get the 4th pillar of creation but also not quest in the Legion zones? What? No wonder I haven't done this quest. If your scouting map is gone and or you cannot complete this quest, you can party sync to pick up the quest Stormheim from Archmage and Stormheim and then fulfill the quest requirements. I don't understand. Let me look this up. This is a weird quest. It's no wonder I don't have this one. And it doesn't show up in my main, which means he's not qualified for it because he probably already did all the quests. Because I was like, I already did all the quests on my main. Why would I not be able to do this quest? That's why. You have to not do all the quests, but somehow turn in the 4 pillars? I'm very confused. Master of the Isles quest. Workers gonna be, didn't know that. Yep. Drakthir can be 6 or 7 different classes. Rogue, Warrior, Hunter, Mage, Warlock, Priest, and then of course Evoker. So there you go.
They have a surprising spread.
But surprising, it's not enough. Only sad thing probably be even less dragon people. The transmog situation is just sad. No, I'm sorry. Didn't know they did that. I'm surprised. They did back in. So that came with pre-patch of War Within, I think. I don't remember. It's a while ago now. Master of the Isles is the 4th and final quest meant to be a guide to direct you back to the command map and your order hall to start the quest line of another zone. I see. But why would it tell you to pick up the quest line of another zone if you have to have already done the other 4 zones to get... What? That doesn't make any sense. Blizzard, you're contradicting yourself. This is strange. You can only get this quest after completing the 4 zones. Uh-huh. So it tells you to go into another zone after you've completed the 4 zones? What? After many failed attempts and a lot of hours wasted trying to get this breadcrumb, I would like to add that Nalia's comment was very helpful. However, I also want to add a bit more information that I got confused about in reading other people's comments regarding this quest. This breadcrumb and all associated pressing the assault, isle hopping, scourging what remains, and master of the isles. I see, it's the last one of that one. With it all revolve around the scouting map and Legion. The purpose is to lead you to the next zone after completing a zone. However, if you don't have all 5 zones available to choose from in the beginning, you won't be able to complete all of these breadcrumbs for that character because you are missing one. So make sure to pick a character that is fresh as possible for Legion. Great. Before you start the zone quest, proceed with your Legion Class Hall campaign until you unlock your Order Hall scouting map, which is shortly after you collect your first artifact. When you open your scouting map inside, you should see all 5 zones available to you. Only then should you start working on them in Nayla's order, specifically Azuna, Velshara, High Mountain, Stormheim. Really? It's that hyper-specific? Oh dear. No wonder I've never gotten this one. After each zone you complete, make sure to check your scouting map to see if all the zones you haven't done yet are still available. Otherwise, you mess something up and have to restart. Checking right after selecting a zone might show inaccurate information, and do it only after completing a zone. What is this shit? The available zones can easily break, and I'm not sure why. When I did this first on my Hunter, Surmar wasn't available as a zone, even though that character only completed the Legion Intro Plus quest up until unlocking the Order Hall mission table. So really pay attention and only complete accept quests that are required. At the very end, once you complete Stormheim's quest line and Master the Isles pops as a quest. If you go back to your scouting map, it will most likely not be accessible anymore. In this case, you need to party sync with another character. Okay, well that's a bit insane. I think I'll be doing that a different day. I gotta use a completely fresh character for this one freaking quest, and you have to do it in a specific order. No wonder I've never come across it.
That's intense.
That is intense. Okay. Well, next time I need to level a character, maybe I can do this during Legion Remix. I don't know. I'll keep that in mind. They should be the same quests and all that jazz, so I'll keep an eye on that. Maybe we can do it on a remix alt. That's a problem for future Kraken. Exactly. Yeah, that's a future me problem. I mean, Dracthyr should be able to be all, as the whole point was to be Neltharion soldiers that can also be master all forms of magic. Thank you, Cyclone. Somebody, yes. I think they even be able to use death magic, i.e. Death Knight, without being undead. Correct. Correctamundo. Bug report? Oh no, it's not a bug. That's intentional. This is not the only quest in the game that's like that. It's just been a long time since I've come across them because I thought I did them all. Trust me, there are a lot of quests in games like this. In this game like this. This is insane, where you gotta do like this specific thing in a specific pattern to get this one breadcrumb quest that you could technically go around. So if you didn't know it was there, you'd never do it. Trust me, this is normal.
Let's see where it is.
Alright. That's fine. It's always funny when I learn a quest like that. I'm just like, why? I kind of wish breadcrumb type quest did not exist. Agreed, Hippone. Breadcrumbs and all of that type of stuff have been the absolute bane of my quest collecting existence. It's just actually aggravating. Alright, there's not much more I can do on Dalaran. We'll skip Argus for now. What's in Azuna? Court of Ferondus. Formula Enchant. Okay. That's the emissary. Do we have a Ferondus emissary? I think that was yesterday. No. Okay. Ferondus emissary.
Yeah, one of the paladin quests for the class Hall, Delis and Dalaran. That you get a quest that goes immediately to her, but you have to delete it and go get the breadcrumb somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a lot of quests like that, where you physically have to stop the quest you're doing to go get the breadcrumb just so you can complete it. It's crazy.
the worst.
It really is. Tie slash... Shay. Okay. What exactly is a breadcrumb quest? A quest that tells you to go somewhere else in between a quest chain. That's literally all it is. It's just a, hey, go do this thing over here and talk to this guy so you can start questing there. But they're not usually required, which is why they're usually skippable. And that becomes the problem, because once you do the quest that it is supposed to lead you to, more often than not, you are no longer able to do the breadcrumb quest because you quote-unquote skipped it. And thus have to do it on a different character.
Yep.
It's a nightmare.
Like, the most common example is the, what are they called? Hold on.
Fishing.
Fishing.
I have to fish for a recipe? First queen fish will recommended.
The Hero's Call board has a bunch of breadcrumb quests. They send you to different zones.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they are. That's the most common.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Hero's Call board quest, most common. That makes a hinge. Alright, that requires Warden's Revered. Warden's Exalted. I definitely don't have on this character. That's rep stuff. Oh look, more rep stuff. Exalted with Court of Ferundus, Revered with Court of Ferundus. Tailoring and Inscription. Let me check. Is any that I'm already at the right rep level for? I'll just go ahead and buy. So Tailoring Priest. I'm legitimately surprised that when Drag 3 gained access to other classes, they didn't at least have Paladin and Shaman. And Druid! Like, they are extremely connected to the Emerald Dream via green dragon magic. Like, that's like one of their primary things. They have an entire spec based off of it. For Evoker specifically. Preservation. Like, they're even super prominent in the Evoker class quest line when you make an Evoker Dracthyr for the first time. The healers that are there, they're using green dragon magic. That's what that is. And what is green dragon magic? Druidic magic. Because both of those come from the Emerald Dream. I'm just very confused by that, honestly. Forgot Jared, sorry. Oh no, you're fine, Ty. Yeah, agreed. The best breadcrumbs are when there are 2 or more breadcrumbs that are the same NPC, but you can only complete one of them and the rest are locked out on that character. Yeah, aren't those great too? So you have to have alts to do that. That's great. Or just
And
make...
some of
Good.
Some of the Heroes Call board does that too.
Yep. Yes, sir.
It's insane.
It is. Okay, you are Paragon with a Nightfall on, apparently. Valajar, Wardens, Court of Ferundus. Okay. Pretty high, actually. Let's look. Or just make it so breadcrumb quests don't disappear when you do a quest after them. I don't know. Do something about it, Blizz. I hate it. You and me both. Right? That'd be nice. Yeah, and they had all those dragon animals in Dragonflight, so they had all the druid forms done, basically. Yes, they did. I agree. They just slap it on there, bam. Dragon druid. Ta-da. I don't know. I feel like Dragonflight had really set up druids, shamans, and paladins for the other race class combos. And then nothing happened with it. I feel like that might have been their intention originally before they changed their mind, which is really unfortunate because now it's not happening. Let's see, Broken Isles, Zuna, vendors. Oh, this one. Do all 3 of those require Exalted with Court of Ferundus? Rats. I'm revered. Let's check the other one. World quest. Yeah. Okay, so this tracks all the world quests and stuff, so that's good. Zone drop. Yeah, that makes sense. It's all recipes, like literally all of it's recipes. Yeah. Alright. My other tailor is... Am I going blank? Who's my horde tailor? Thammy, duh. Check Thammy. If the racial mount can be their travel form, flight form could be soar, but instant cast. Just make it happen, Blizz. Right? Agreed. Yeah, I thought with tier war within would open Paladin to everyone. Now I just hope it comes with Midnight. Right? Agreed, Ty. And Tyr is an interesting character because he's got a lot to reckon with, because whose side is he on anymore? I think he's got to decide that, because man, a lot's changed since he's been gone. Poor guy. Talk about being time displaced. Alright, Legion. Yeah, his reps aren't as high. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go check my scribes. Hola, Vampy, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, man, log out. Let's go. Oh, right there. Scrib. Gotta check my scrib. Doing good. They're installing new windows in the apartment complex, so yay. Nice, nice. Nice new shiny windies. Congrats.
Ooh. Fancy.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Okay. Reputation, what do I got? Okay, we're kind of all over the place. Let's see. What can I do with that? Zones. Oh, Broken Isles, Azuna, vendors. Revered with Quarter Ferundus. Just barely almost honored. Or barely almost revered. Okay. I wonder if I could squeak that with some world quests. I'm really close, actually. Okay. Let's go see how much we get for some world quests. Does they all just require revered? Was that all of them? Revered, revered, revered. Yes. And I can learn all of those. Cool. Alright, let's see what we got here. Not a lot of world quests, actually. Can your Drek Warlock shoot shadow bolts from his snout? He does not. He casts like a regular Warlock. There we go. Take care of these. It'd be cool if he did, though. Have unique casting animations. Go. See how much this world quest give me. 150? That's not bad, actually. Cool, I might actually be able to make it. Even though there's very few. Let's see, down this way. Coolio. Okay. 1, 2, 3. They're kind of hard to see, actually. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Let's do that to the left. I tend to turn with the mouse to the left a little bit smoother than to the right. Okay. Frost rune. Such a weird way to draw things. Alright. Zoolander mouse, right? Exactly. There we go. Almost there. One more world quest should put me up. Let's see. We'll go kill that guy. Alright, I can't fly in here, can I? No. Now I gotta get out. Eh. I hope they fix all this up at some point. That would be cool. I really want them to rebuild the arcane universities here in Azuna. I think it could be really neat. Okay. I'll do this quest. It's a Warren's one, but it should give Court of Ferundus as well. Yep, there we go. Revered. Cool, I should be able to go buy these recipes now. Ferundus. So who... Is this just the main vendor? It is. Okay, cool. Excellent. Give me your stuff. Oh, I need lots of gold. Okay. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Wait for Azura to come back. She'll fix everything. I hope so. That'd be awesome. She needs to reclaim Azuna. Apologize to Ferundus and then they can be besties. Okay. 1 technique. 2 technique. 3 technique. 4 technique. Beautiful. Okay. That's good. And neither of my characters are anywhere near Exalted Court of Ferundus, or any of my tailoring characters, so not that one. How's my Warden's rep? Let's see. Honored. He's actually really close to Revered. He's actually closer than Voss. That's kind of funny. Actually, he is Voss, because when Legion and BFA was current, Voss was a warlock, and this was that body. That's funny. Let me see. Go look at something here. Is the world boss still Nithog? It is. So I could possibly actually skip that and do Legion world boss is Nithog. Yeah, only Voss has it, but the boss, that world boss is available. So I could actually do that. Okay. let's do a couple more Warden's quests, because he's actually way closer than my other character. BFA digs might give a point for fragments, might not, and no points for solving. Very, very slow. Try to fossil site since he said go anywhere. No points at all. Thinking DMF is my solution here. I'm not sure. That's a little weird. Maybe do BFA. I know you said BFA. They might give a point for fragments, might not. Because the last section, because that's the highest it goes, right? You're supposed to be guaranteed with BFA, but it could be buggy. Who knows? Darkmoon Fair might be your best bet, yeah, if you didn't want to, like, spend a stupid amount of time. We should have Darkmoon Fair soon, actually. Yeah, this Sunday. Darkmoon Fair. So maybe try Darkmoon Fair. See if that works. Okay. Almost there. Let's see. So, I think that one was a Warden's one. He doesn't have that one, okay. The good thing about Last Titan and Midnight, some old areas getting an update. Hope that trend continues. I don't need new Alex worlds every single expansion. Agreed, Porangosa. I hope so too. And they can just, like they're doing with Midnight, easily add in new zones for, like, other content. Like, the Voidstorm zone is going to be new. The Rootlands, I think they named it Haranar or whatever. For the Haranir is technically new. But we're also getting the update. So it's kind of like a 50-50. Yeah, it's last stretch of leveling. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, good luck, Kalu. So yeah, but I agree, Porangosa. It's, they're trying the 50-50 approach, and I'm cool with that, honestly. Hopefully they do it that way, because they're gonna update Northrend too, which is gonna be great. Supposedly all of it. There we go. Warden's revered. Okay, cool. So let's go kill Nithog. Get the recipe. And I'll just worry about rep later. I want it at least out of my list. Hello, Verk. How you doing? Verk said hi, Silver.
Hello, Verk. How you doing today?
Alright. Over to Nithog. So that would be Poifectamundo. I was doing it on my DK before because he was the only one that had this recipe from Nithog, but it's been taking me so long to get the Warden's rep on the Death Knight that it's actually come back around, so Nithog is back, and I can just do it on the one that already has the rep now. So, whatever. Here we go, and I can use it. Get out of my list, please. Thank you. I am now 100% done with Legion world bosses. Actually, I think I'm 100% done with all Legacy world bosses. I am. That was the last Legacy world boss thing I needed. I'm 100% done with all of them. Legacy, I mean. Which is classic through Shadowlands. Nice! Well, that's awesome and unceremonious. Yep, cool. Neat. Easy. I agree in theory about updated zones, but how will that impact old content? Phasing is always buggy. I mean, it's gonna be buggy whether it's phased or not, so we're having bugs even without it. Thank you. Let's see. Oh yeah, something else we need to do. Maybe we'll do that Monday, Silver. We need to do Mythic Hard Mode at Mechagon. Let me put that in my list of that's daily. I need weekly. BFA. Mecha Gun. Mythic Hard Mode. Okay. Added it to my weekly list. So I remember. Alright. So, back to what we were doing here. Enter zones. Broken Isles. Okay. Azuna. We were looking at Azuna. Okay. Weird with the wardens. I can go buy those now. So let's down to Azuna and go get that. Because I'm now revered with the wardens, which means I can buy their stuff because they only require revered, apparently. Cool with me. Music is so good. I know, right? Legion had fantastic music. Okay. Stretch. Alright, Iru. Over we go. Beautimus. So we'll get those off the list. And apparently fishing. Let's see. Vantis, Rune Technique, Chromatic Anomaly, rank 3. Which I can learn, I have the rank 2. Cursed Queenfish Pools recommended as they can give access to ghostly Queenfish Pools which do not deplete so long as the buff lasts. Okay. Interesting. After we buy the stuff from this vendor, let's look up the drop rate on this Vantis Rune recipe and I'll decide if I want to fish for that right now or not. Swamp is asking if Legion is Silver's favorite too, especially Argus.
I see what you did there. It is. I really like Legion. I liked Argus too. I think I preferred Najatar a little bit more though. I don't know. You can fly there. Can't fly in Argus.
One of those people.
I am one of those people.
No flying! No flying! Flying's for scrubs.
There's flying in Najatar though.
I know, that's why Argus is better.
It's why Argus is better because you can't fly. It has like the really neat portals though.
Mm-hmm. Has a good waypoint system, which isn't really nice. Well, what's your favorite expansion?
What's my favorite expansion? Legion of Wrath. I enjoyed Wrath. For nostalgia's sake.
Nice, nice. I think a lot of people's favorite is Wrath.
Because it was the best.
Which is funny because it's in my top lowest 3. So it's like at the bottom barrel for me. 'Cause there's nothing to do there besides the Argent tournament and quests. That's kind of it. So not a whole lot going on in that expansion.
And that's okay.
Let's see, okay, Vantis Rune Technique. Chromatic Anomaly. Let me look this up. Vantis Rune Technique. Chromatic Anomaly 3. Yep, rank 3. Cursed Queenfish Pools. Yeah. The only thing it says is it has a 0% chance. What? Got this after 176 casts, exclusively in pools, 176, 167, 62, cursed. Queenfish, not regular queenfish. No special rod. Got mine just north of 100 fish. Okay. Alright, we'll give her a go. Let's see, let's grab my fishing ability and actually put it on my bars. Be in professions, actually. And buy cursed queenfish. Cursed queen. Is that the name of the lure? What's the name of the lure? Let me look it up. How goes the collecting? Hello, Carl. It's going alright. We're just kind of doing a weird mishmash of random things in the Broken Isles, but it's because that's kind of what I'm down to for collecting purposes, besides a few things. But I'm mostly down to professions, unfortunately. Regal Dottyback. What is that? I don't know what a Regal Dottyback is. Let's see. Cursed Queenfish Lure. No, what's the special lure? Maybe it's called bait. Rich Queenfish Brooch. That's what it was. It was the brooch. Doesn't have that in the name. There it is. Rusty Queenfish Brooch. 28,000 on this server. Are you serious? You're dreaming. I'm gonna go back to Moonguard. Avery Briggs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Thought that was a lure for the queenfish, but I'm mistaken. Nope, it is called the Rusty Queenfish Brooch. The lures in WoW usually have the name of the fish in the lure, which is nice. It just doesn't have cursed in it, which I thought it did. Okay. Okay. Not paying 28,000 for a single lure. And new. Was thinking of a queen's lure fish in War Within. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't done any War Within fishing. I have to do a Legion for a recipe. Comes specifically out of the cursed queenfish pools, apparently. I need to do banker stuff at some point. Let's see here. Brooch. I'm back. Did I miss anything exciting? Not really, but welcome back. Glad to have you here. This one's 12k? Why are they so freaking expensive? Whatever. Buy two. Better than the other one, at least. Did you get your recipe? We got a couple of recipes. Well, not... It depends on when you left. Because no, yes, no. Depending on the order of what one you're referring to. Because I was able to figure out a recipe for jewel crafting. I got a recipe for inscription. It's not none of the drop stuff. Just world quests and reputation. So, both. Schrodinger's answer, yes, but also no. Brooch. Nope. Alright, give me a second one. Okay, 2 should be enough, hopefully. Fine. I'll put it in the bank. There we go, one in there. That's fair. Drop while you were in Legion raid. Ah, that one. No, I did not get that recipe. That one did not. None excuse me. None of the drop recipes that I tried for today dropped. So, I've been doing the rep related and I guess it's all rep related. The rep related ones. Devil, yeah, I'm not surprised. I've been trying it for weeks and weeks, and it's... Plus, when I tried for it during Legion, I didn't get it then either. So, it's not surprised. Okay. And here we see why we'll never really be rich. Oh, why is that? Why the, because the brooch was freaking 12,000? Yeah, it's ridiculous. I should get more while fishing, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I bought 2 in case I needed it. Okay, we'll fish for a little while until we either get the recipe or run out of all the brooches on hand, because it has to be from a cursed queenfish pool, apparently. Which is interesting. What are Twinkies? Twinks! Characters that you cap at a certain level and then gear out all of their gear and stats at that level. So, character capped. Or, character capped. Level capped characters. Those are called Twinks. But I call them Twinklies because it's cute. See, that's on cooldown too? Gosh dang it. But that's the term for it, as we had discovered the other day. Someone checked it out. It is unrelated to the twink phrase used as a derogatory term. It actually comes from twinklies, the original phrase for it, and it got shortened to twinks because it referred to sparkles. Apparently it was the British version, twinklies, which I thought was interesting. Curious history there. I don't remember who it was that dug that up for me the other day. Okay, these are unique, which is annoying. So we'll grab that one. Back down to Azuna. And we'll fish for a little bit and hope we get our recipe. Always fun to talk about the etymology of words. It is. It's interesting. Always loved stuff like that. Outer Zones, Broken Isles, Azuna, Professions, Fishing. There we go. Okay, let's use a couple of toys first. So we want oversized bobber and can of worms and the brooch. 60 minutes. Okay. Let's see, buttons. Find fish. There we go. Crisp fish. Here we go. Now we can see it. Okay. We fish. Right, let's put you away and put you away, so I don't pull things by accident. There we go. Alright, and now we fish. Have fun. Turn up that audio just a little. Fish. Some fish. Exactly. On the fish. Because apparently a recipe that I need That was specifically from fishing. So we'll see if we can get it. I am able to learn it. I have the rank 2. I just need rank 3 now. Not sure how I just got a second brew thief drop. That is because the drop event broke. It was indeed supposed to continue until the 16th, but it broke on the 2nd. I brought it to their attention that they fixed it and just re-enabled it, which when that happens, this has happened before, it just restarts the bar. So, yeah, don't worry about it. If you already had it, you're fine. Let's see, I need this. Fishing raft. There we go. Ah, a fellow sound effect fisher. Indeed, I am, especially since, with the ability to not have to click on it, you can just, retrieve it, I guess. Reel in, that's the word. With a button now, so it's great. I want 2 then, and a notification should keep its promise. Understandable. I wish we could have more than 1, but alas. But yeah, doing it by sound lets me read chat and stuff, so I don't have to stare at it. Which is nice. So we'll see. See if this works here. Oh, and it does not last an hour. It lasts only like a few minutes. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see what happens. The fact I have to fish for a recipe. And it's a Vantis rune for Nighthold, too. It's not even related to fishing. If you need more lures, my server, Misha Rexar, has 4 of them at 5k on the auction house. 1.5k? Perfect. Thank you, Carl. That's way better than the 12.5 I just paid. And it's 28,000 on the server that this character's on. And there's only 1. I will hopefully get another one while fishing, because you're supposed to get more, but I haven't gotten one yet. And I got 30 seconds before this lure's gone. The fact it doesn't last that long is beyond me. There we go. No problem, I'll check the other couple servers I'm on in a second. Well, thank you, Carl. Appreciate it. That's way better of a price than 12,000. It's ridiculous. Eh. Yep, it's gone. Okay, I need... Alright. Gotta fly back up to Dalaran, because my guild bank's still on cooldown. Wah! Thanks, Blizz, went through an entire delve for only the Waygate portal to spawn at the end boss room. Yep, me and Silver had that multiple times. It was kind of ridiculous. I was like, really? Alright. Real useful there. Let's see, Guild Bank. Fish brooch. Okay. Alright, back down we go. If we don't get it, or another brooch with this cast, like I said earlier, I'll worry about getting more brooches later and move on to other stuff. Kind of just trying to skim off the top of the easy stuff. I'm not in the mood for a hard grind today, you know? Okay, here we go. Yep, 5 minutes. You just had to say that right when my wife walked in. What? Say what? I haven't said anything bad. I am confused. Thanks, Blizz. Went through the entire... Let's see, I read that. This reminds me of farming for that Legion rod. It was relaxing and enraging at the same time. Agreed. It was very frustrating. Drove me nuts. I'm not in the mood for a hard grind today, totally out of context. But it is in context, though. I'm not sure what to tell you, Alaskan. This is a World of Warcraft stream. We're talking about grinds. You know, farming, grinding, getting stuff. That's all gamer terms. I can't really help what your wife does or doesn't get mad at. I'm sorry. Oh, you need to run Delves Indiana Jones style. Pull the whole instance and gamble. You can escape through the portal, then reach back to grab Brand's hat. Perfect. That'd be pretty funny. I appreciate that. Oh, no, you're fine. My wife took it out of context. She realized it was you. Gotcha. Alright. Well, you know, I have had people in the past accuse me of, saying things in stream that were actually pretty clean because it was gamer terms and then causing pornography on their phone. Because, according to them, that's how algorithms work. And I'm like, really? That's not my fault now, is it? And they, tried to throw a whole stink about it. It's like, no, ban. I don't know if anyone remembers that in the Discord. That was funny. Sure, uh-huh. They blame me for it. Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to accuse anything that's horrible. No, you're fine, Alaska. No worries. Apologies for getting defensive. It just sounded like you were upset. Sure, right? I'm like, it's a World of Warcraft screen. What do you want me to do, man? You remember that? Yeah. People can be strange sometimes. It was very weird. And they were trying to, like, bring me down about it and telling me I should be banned and, like, all this stuff. And I'm like, what? Excuse me. Sir. Like, I'm literally a safe for work channel. You can't find probably much of a cleaner stream. Or cleaner content for YouTube. I don't know what, like, not YouTube, but World of Warcraft specifically. Damn rude, right? Oh no, I'm too old to be upset about anything, cough cough. Except those kids on my lawn. Fair.
Are we forgetting about the bathtub streams Twitch used to have?
You mean they probably still have?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Exactly. I'm like, if you're watching a bathtub stream in the background, the hot tub streams, not my fault. Hello all. Yeah, some streams used to cause funky things with my Alexa. I ended up disconnecting my Alexa devices because I got tired of streams setting them off. That's kind of hilarious, honestly. And hello, Brielle. I'm just like, Darude, oh, he's gonna use his sandstorm attack. And Lex is like, playing Darude sandstorm. You're like, no, 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 no. No, no, no. That's great. Okay, I did get another brooch. Cool. So we'll use that as soon as this one ends. Pete Holmes has a bit where he keeps repeating, I want to buy a adult novelty, and several variations of the sentence. Then when he tells the audience, good luck with your ads this month. That's hilarious. Love to start a hot tub stream, but I don't think people would want to watch an Alaskan dwarf. That'd be great. I mean, Twitch is supposed to be a gaming site. Of course you'll hear gaming terms. Right? Yeah. They've got some interesting, like teabagging. That's a fun one. Teabagging, grinding, farming. Twinkies, Bankies, Speedies. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Gamer terms are great. Let's see, there we go. Raiding, true? Yeah. Raiding, dungeons. Dungeon grinds. It's fun. Dwarf in a hot tub, brewing and stewing. That's kind of amazing. When I do the bi-weekly world quest reset, for some reason I thought it was Friday, but they were not up. It is, but they do it's halfway through the day, at least for me. So in like 2.5-ish hours, I think. The bi-weekly stuff is not perfectly even. It's actually exactly in the middle hourly wise. So it's like halfway through Friday. Not in the morning, but in the evening it'll be there. It's really, I don't know. I don't like it. It's weird. Drives me nuts. Here we go. Oh, back in the same spot. Nice. Dwarf hunter in a hot tub, brewing and stewing with a brewing. There you go. Yes. That's amazing. I'm gonna reset tonight in 5 hours and 20 minutes. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, Carl. I've been a part of Twitch since it was just in TV and has definitely changed a ton since. For sure, I keep forgetting it was named that. That's so funny. Or ganking, also an interesting gaming term. True. Ganking and... what was the other one? Fyrek, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, you don't really hear it much anymore. It's kind of from the Doom era. Or when things, you attack it and it explodes into gore. There was a phrase for that. I'm showing my age, but I can't remember what it was. Twink was probably one. That's definitely one of them, yeah. Oh, I can't remember what it was. Whatever, it's fine. It's not really used anymore. I'm old. Fatality! Yes! Exactly. Man. Gibbing! Yes, Alaskan, thank you. That was the word. That was exactly it. I couldn't remember what it was. Gibbing. Yep. We don't hear that much anymore. Like, it still happens, but just when something explodes in just a pile of meat gore. So you would gib someone. You gib it. I still say gib once in a while, but I don't think the context is ever actually taken into account. I was playing Quake in the 90s. I remember those days. Hey, someone knows it. Cool. Told my spouse that one of my characters is very squishy, and she was confused. True. Squishy. I remember getting offended at someone in vanilla for calling me a twig. That's so funny. Well, hey, this is a fishing stream now. For now. It might not be very shortly. I'm 3 minutes left on my brooch, and if I don't get another one, I will move on. I might get another one, actually. I got a airlock key thingy. I'll do that afterwards. Minecraft is at best with corpses. Yeah, it does. Oh, I'm out of my drink. I'm very snack needy today. All my Lashnackshire. Gone. From what I'm reading, Lemix is not looking that fun for people. I was noticing that too. I glanced over the changes. Like, the changes are good, but still not quite what I was hoping for. So we'll see. We'll just have to buckle down and suffer. Good, but not nearly good enough. Exactly. Yeah, agreed. For whatever reason, they really want to pack down the grind and not have the overpowered god mode speedrun stuff that we had in Remix for Memix, which is baffling to me because that was like the whole point. Like, that was literally a selling point. So I'm like, why would you pull back on that? I don't. If you're in the Secrets Discord, most people are unhappy with phasing every 2 weeks. I am not in the Secrets Discord. I used to be. It's been many years, though. But yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm unhappy with the phasing as well. And then I love how Blizzard is calling it phasing. Like, oh, we're coming up with a new word for time gating. To try to soften the blow. I see you. It's not remix anymore. It's just limited time Legion Classic FOMO. Yep. 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 So we'll see what happens. Do you mind, sir? Eh. There we go. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. I no longer have buff. I guess that's kind of that. Well, that's fine. I'll worry about that more later. I didn't want to drop, so it's fine. Doesn't faze me one bit. I see what you did there. The whole reason I was looking forward to Remix again is because I wanted to be overpowered and raffle stomp everything. Right? That was like the fun part about it. And it was that part was a blast in Memix. Contradiction. Remix equals God mode. Legion equals there can be no chosen one. I see what you did there. I am the chosen one. Alright, so we've got a zone drop here, which I'm not in the mood for. Got world quests. That's a different problem. We got vendors. Iron Blade Wing. I can buy that. Let's go do that. She's got a recipe I can get. Hold on. I think I might be out of gold. Yep, and those are going to cool down. Okay, back up we go. We just grabbed like frickin' 50k out, I swear. But limited time Legion Classic FOMO doesn't fit on the t-shirts. Not gonna lie, it's amazing. They have phasing every 2 weeks, but yet took out mission table quests. Make it make sense. Probably because those would take longer than 2 weeks, depending on how hard you fail. So, that's probably why. We want to do M plus 60 and destroy some raid bosses. Right? Exactly. And then on top of it, they are having Mythic Raid Achievement Mug and M plus achievements for a plus 25. One of those Sargeray commander sets comes from a timing a plus 25s from Mythic Plus. Right. If we're not powerful enough, that's gonna suck. No thanks.
They're gonna want to swoop in and be like, here, we listened to feedback, we saved the day, and unlock everything to make you more powerful.
Jaw 50. Okay, I'll just keep 50k on me. Mob Remix had no farm. Who do we fight for if not friends and family? Exactly. So they made Lemix for M Plus and Mythic Raiders. For those two specific sets, yes. But that's not all that's there. There's a lot of other stuff as well. Wait, is that Silver Hair? Silver is here, yes. Yes, she is.
Yeah, I am here.
I'm trying not to think about Legion Remix much because I am dreading it. Same. That's why I've just kind of been not bringing it up as well, unless you all do. It's going to be a pain anyways. I'm enjoying my minor freedom while it lasts. So are you suggesting Blizz deliberately gives players things to complain about so they can fix them? That's not a marketing tactic. No, no, no.
No, no, no. I would never accuse Blizzard of such a thing.
No, 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 no. Or his previous rank. Oh, I see. Okay, I can just buy it at least. Let's see. Antis. Rune. Already known. Starger. Okay, I have it. Okay. Okay, so I have it on hand at least, so I can go get it at least for rank 2. So that's fine. And then, yeah, I can't get the tailoring ones, so let's look at...
Be right back.
Alright. Actually, let's do this. Short quests. I'll worry about those later. Vendors. Yep, can't do that. Okay, so... High Mountain. Emissary quest. High Mountain tribute. I dread the stats question more. All those 99%. Yep, a lot of 99 stuff. I'm down to the nitty gritty when it comes to collecting, realistically, and the problem is a lot of it's recipes, which are some of the worst things to farm in this game. A lot of it's reptide too, which is unfortunate because we don't... Let's see, do we have High Mountain today? No, but we do have Valajar. Okay. Which is unfortunate because we don't have Legion Warbound rep yet. So... Daily, not weekly. High Mountain. Emmy. Tai. Shay. Okay. Quests. Breadcrumb quest, of course. Vendor. All require Exalted, that's jewel crafting, and then of course a couple world quests. Worry about later. Think you can get it at all 100%? I will eventually, yeah. One day. And fun little quests with 5 pages of full specific instructions. Exactly. You nailed it. You nailed it. Okay, so that's for jewel crafting. What do we got in Stormheim? Stormheim is just world quests? Okay, that's fine. Oh no, another fishing one. Jewel crafting. Okay. World quests, Withered Army. Jewel crafting, leatherworking. Really? I gotta do Withered Army for those? Ugh. Alright, at least those are easy now. And then work order, okay. So more world quests. Zone drop. Suramar. Okay. That's for enchanting. Alright. Emissary quests. Here we go. Dreamweavers. Dreamweaver, Emmy. Tai Shay. Another enchanting one. Okay. Enchanting all exalted. And then world quest. It's looking like the same stuff in all the zones. Okay. So this is the last inscription. The rest is other professions. Okay, so let's go do... I need rank 2 Star Augur. Let's go do Star Augur and see if we can get the rank 2 recipe from him. Because this character has the rep. Unfortunately, the other scribe has the rank 2 recipe, but he does not have the rep yet. That was the Warlock the Death Knight I was doing these on. But this one already has the rep, so I'm just gonna see if I can get the recipe again. You know, let's have that Dreamweaver song stuck in their head now. Nice. Alright. So... I think he's in Royal Athenium. Dreamweaver. Is this the one with the right boss? We need an augur. Yes. Okay. No, I need to summon my dude. I might go make a coffee. A coffee sounds kind of nice. Whenever the ad break pops up, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Sounds kind of good. Of course. Y'all just couldn't be happy. Alright. So let's go smack Star Augur. I'll get 4 chances because the recipes and stuff in here do drop on all 4 difficulties, which is really nice. Bonus points, do you see Garth and Wayne's World when that song plays? Man, I haven't watched Wayne's World since I was a kid. Okay, now we can go do Augur. So fingers crossed. Up we go. Alright, you. Recipe, please. We did not get the recipe. Alright, back out. Let me make sure I actually have rank 1. Although I guess it wouldn't matter because it would come from the same source. Well, maybe actually. Let me actually look, because now I think about it, maybe rank 1 is the one that comes from the raid, and let's see, Star Augur. Rank 2 comes from, yep, drop Star Augur, the Nighthold. Okay. Because some of these, you get a drop for rank 1, you have to buy rank 2, and then you get a drop for rank 3. But then, the rank 2 is, rep locked. So even if you get the... that was... Okay, that was weird. Even if you get the rank 3, you can't learn it because you don't have the rep for frickin' rank 2. It's so irritating. Professions. One of the worst things about Legion, which is very unfortunate, because Legion... really only has 2 things against it in my book. The professions, specifically recipe acquisition, and the legendaries, specifically legendary acquisition when it was current. That's it. Everything else I was very happy with. Alright, so let's set it to... Yeah, it's already on Mythic. We'll just stay on Mythic. Down we go. And luckily, I have all my skips, so long as they don't reset them again. So I can just go right to them, which is nice. Did you love forever farming the same ore plant in order to get a tiny bit better in doing that? Oh, it's great, isn't it? Ah, gathering recipes. Wasn't a fan of the infinite artifact power grind either. After you've maxed it and it kept going, I didn't mind that just because I didn't feel like I had to. And it was kind of nice to have a little bonus, oh hey, I got it extra, so it's a little higher now. But I guess it depends on what your guild was like. Even though mine were absolutely shitty, they didn't require you grinding to a certain... you need to be ×5 beyond the max. You know. Luckily. Alright. Let me get cookies. Oh, there's the ad break. Hold on. Let me get to where I'm going here. Courtyard. Wait, no, this was the side one. We want, entrance. There we go. This works. Okay, we'll just hang out right here. I'm gonna go make me a coffee. The ad break's about to kick in. So, it'll be max power level, but it's infinite. Exactly. Uh-huh. Whoops, not those. These ones. Alright, ad break's gonna kick in, so let's take a few minutes. I'm gonna go make me a coffee, and I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Wait, where'd my coffee go? Over here. Let me grab it. There we go. Lyris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Also not a fan of hidden artifact appearances that were locked behind a rep. Only 3 or 4, but still. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't like the rep stuff being tied in with it. I thought it was kind of lame. But, you know. It wasn't too much of a problem for me at the time just because I was playing all the classes so much that I kind of got the rep by proxy. That's why so many of these characters already have rep in certain areas. Yeah, like the Valajar, I feel is like, in the Nightfall, were like kind of the worst offenders for the hidden artifact appearance rep stuff. It was irritating. Alright, Augur, give me the recipe. Did not give you the recipe. Alright. Let's do the kicky outie. Actually, where is the graveyard? I don't recall. I guess we'll find out. We could admire this beautiful planet. Does anyone know if the M+ and Lemix will contribute to the Keystone Master achievement? I have no idea. I imagine it would, especially since that's when that was originally implemented. That is a good point, though. Hey, Silver, don't you still need that?
I think so.
With
You're lucky, I just got back.
Oh, welcome back. Sorry, I thought you were here the whole time. My bad.
No, fine. I believe so.
I do know that for the Keystone Master achievement, I think that one's account-wide. Unless I did take the time to do it on all of my characters separately, I can't remember.
Well, since I am putting all of my characters, that's going to do the Mage Tower, I can check real quick. Because I think I should have it on Sylvan.
True. Wouldn't hurt.
Yep.
Because that was, back in my day, doing a plus 15 times was the original requirement. Okay, just puts me out.
That.
Neither do I. Hirok. Okay, so it doesn't put me at the graveyard, it just puts me outside. That's nice. Just drops me outside like a naughty kitty. Like, no, go outside, go scratch out there. Meow. Space! The final frontier! Go where no dragon has gone before. Yes. I love space stuff. I haven't had ribs in over 30 years. Grabbed some tonight and remembered why I hate them so much. Fair. Ironically, I'm not a ribs fan either. I like country ribs, which aren't even ribs. I think they're better like in every way. No bones, more meat, better flavored, more tender. Yeah, I feel you. Because I suck too much to do M+, but if we end up being overpowered, maybe I can finally unlock one of the Legion Druid forms I'm still missing. Awesome. Do a plus 15, all you get is nice achieve points. Exactly. I can never remember the way to the Suramar portals. Yeah, I feel that.
Survived Lemix and all I got was the stupid t-shirt.
Exactly. Stupid t-shirt and a broken stick.
Let's see.
Tend to stay away from beef and pork altogether. Lamb and chicken and neighbors are my staple. Nice. I'm a seafood fan myself if I had my pick of meat. Recipe? No? Screw you. Okay, back out. One more.
All of my it's unlocked on Nell here.
Excellent.
Mythic Dungeon.
And you definitely didn't do warrior, so.
Nope.
So yeah, the plus 15 achievement required for the skin, silver confirmed, is indeed account-wide.
And if it helps, they lowered it to level 5 Keystone?
Really?
Yeah. Complete a Mythic Mode dungeon using a level 5 Keystone.
5?
Yep.
You don't even need that for KSMs. That is hardly an equivalent. A plus 15 was really hard back in the day.
It was.
Come on, guys. I mean, that's nice, but whatever. I do like that KSM now gives those extra mogs add the glowy effects to give a bunch of pieces of gear, and that achieve doesn't go away because you can do the mythic boss one day if you can't do it now. Nice, nice. St. Louis ribs are the best. Nice. I'm not really a ribs fan in general, if I'm honest. Oh, ironically, seafood is eye-watering expensive here in Alaska. It's weird. Unless you own a boat and catch your own. Really? In Alaska? You think it would be cheaper? You're closer to the water. Interesting.
Is that what you call Alaskan Druid?
I guess so.
I didn't know that.
You like seafood? Blah. Get it? Seafood. Nice. They made M plus harder. 1 is supposed to equal 11 now. 1 equal to an 11? Interesting. Didn't they change keystone levels in DF? They did. Like a 10 is the equivalent of a 20. So I guess by that logic, a 1 would be a 10. Here we go. A 5. A 5. Seriously, a 5. That's disgusting. Man, I gave blood, sweat, and tears to get a plus 15. I know, right? I'm like, bro. A 5 would not be equivalent right now. I'm sorry. I mean, it's fine. I'm glad that they lowered it, so, you know, because it is legacy. It shouldn't be hard forever. But still, man. Oh well. Reruns? That's cable talk. Absolutely. This is live TV, sir. Ramp up difficulty doesn't really start until 7 and beyond. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't run my own M+ anymore, so I just get carries for portals and call it good. Okay, last attempt for the week on this one. If he doesn't get it, I'll have to add it to the weekly list. Or did they change it to a 5? Not a clue. I did get it. Huzzah on the last attempt. Yay. Which means I can do this. Nice. Cool. Beautiful. Good. I don't have to add that to the list and do that every freaking week. I was like, ugh, another one. Here we go. I think this season has only 1 new portal. Let's see, what are the portals this week, or this season? Figure, nope. Mythic Dungeons, here we go. Dawnbreaker, Tezavesh, Priory Operation, Ecodome, Arakara. It depends, we'll see. What ones do I have? I mean, it might not even matter because, like, I want the 3K mount, so that might happen anyways. By proxy, but it would be handy to know so I can tell Jack exactly what I need. So War Within, I have Rookery, Stone Vault, Sacred Priory, so I do have Priory. Nerubian Ascension, City of Threads. So Arakara. I do have Arakara. Ecodome. I don't have Atonement. So that would be new. I don't have Ecodome. I have Operation Floodgate? Yes. I do have Priory. I already have Tazavesh. I do have that one from Shadowlands. And then Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker. Okay. So that's good to know. So portal-wise, I only need hulls and Ecodome. I don't think I have hulls, actually. Let me look. No, I'm not sure. I have Necrotic, Tyrannus Scythe, Theater of Pain, and Tazavesh. Okay, yeah. See, I told you guys earlier, last try magic. I wish it worked more often. Those same guys, the ones you still use for carries. Correctamundo. Want the 3k amount at same point. Yep, same ones. Are the portals account bound? They are. They didn't used to be. That was new to like this expansion. The only annoyance is the portals all share an 8-hour cooldown, which is really irritating. So if you use one, all of them go on that character on cooldown. It's 8 hours. It's disgusting. And you have to be within the current max level expansion range, so in this case 70 to 80, to use them. So a 69 can't use them, even if that same character got them back in Legion and just didn't get leveled to the new expansion. Yeah. I know. Scummy. So. But it's, yes, they're account bound to asterisks. Usual stuff with Blizzard. Do you buy a carry? I do indeed. I used to do them myself from MOP all the way through BFA Season 1. I did Challenge Mode and then regular Mythic when that came out, and then Mythic Plus, and then retired BFA Season 1. So I just do carries. Or I just buy carries now. To continue the collection. Classic Blizz logic right there. I know, right? Alright, well we're done here, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see. So I guess, besides the fishing fishing recipe, this character is good to go for the zone stuff. So let me go get on a jewel crafter. I saw a lot of jewel crafting stuff. We should clarify these are carriers for gold. Absolutely. And they always will be because RMT is illegal. So just assume anytime I say I buy carries, I buy it for gold. And my carriers only do gold carries, they don't do RMT. It'd be more expensive to do it for real gold or real money anyways. It's actually cheaper to do it for gold if you do the math via a token. So like, it's a win-win doing it via gold. Let's see. Let's see here. So this is one of my jewel crafters. Let's see what we got. Question, or Silver. What if you made a Mist a shaman and Nocturne a druid? Because restoration. Chamois with waters and mists and things.
You know, that's a good point. I do like that.
And both Haranir can be both if you wanted either of those as Haranir.
That's true.
Granted, you'd have to do a race change in the future, but...
That's fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
Something to chew on, a thought.
Yeah, Mist could be Alliance. Rem. No, that's not Rem. Where's Doctor?
Yeah, Remy would be a paladin. I haven't picked a faction because these are alts. So, like,
yeah,
whatever faction you pick is probably what I'll pick, since Drakthir can be either or. And not all of them can be Drakthir anyways, like Remy can't be a Drakthir, so it'll probably just be a Blood Elf or a human. Depending on what you pick. So don't worry about my factions, mine are open.
cool. I will debate.
I'm interested in gold carries for things. I'm not sure where to even look anymore since boosting community discords got shut down. Yeah, here's the let's see. Is it them? No. Carries. That one. That's the one. There's their Discord. Lovely folks. They're just a small little group of friends that do this sort of thing. All within TOS. Which is why they're still here. So, they're friends of mine. Assuming that is NA only. I'm not actually sure. I should actually ask Jack if they have an EU group. Let's see. Let's see here. I'm actually uncertain of that answer. I'm going to assume it's NA only. I don't think any of them are EU players, but they might know people who are EU. So, I don't know. Might be worth a try. No, NA only. Yeah, I thought so. Yep, NA only. Apologies, guys. There we go. Okay, what am I looking at here? Broken Isles. Dollarino. Yeah, it's emissary stuff, that one weird quest. And then the legendary, so nothing there. Yep, the emissary is for enchanting. We do not have Carta Ferrandis today. Broken Shore. That was weird quest, and that needs a world quest. This was another enchanting, which needs an emissary. I don't think we have High Mountain emissary. No, we have Balajar. Okay. Okay, High Mountain Tribe Exalted. Here we go. I definitely don't have that on this character. What am I at? Halfway through Honored. Okay, let me go check the other Jewel Crafter. Mage, copy. The catering for your NA audience will lead us much. I mean, I'm not the one that does the carries. Sorry, Random Joker. I know you're joking, but I can't control that. I don't have EU carry people because I am not EU player, so I wouldn't know any. Alright, let's see. Let's check. It's taking Blizz so long for account-wide legacy rep. Tell me about it, I know. That's why I'm just skimming off the ones that I already have or I'm really close to, and I'm not gonna grind the rest. High Mountain, yeah, he's just only revered. Okay. And then the ones that are gonna require a lot of grinding, I'll just wait until it's, you know. I'll just appreciate the advice anyway. You're very welcome. Let's see. Let's do Broken Isles, High Mountain. Yeah, so all those require Exalted, so I can't buy those. And that's work order stuff. Alright, so Stormheim is also just work orders, no emissary stuff. Suramar, a zone drop, fishing, more world quests. And then Velshara, okay, that's enchanting. And then the Dreamweavers, which I need, and then a couple world quests as well. Okay. So, not a whole lot I can do beyond that. That's interesting. Yeah. Don't think I'm going to have Exalted rep, but I will go look on my enchanters. See if I have Exalted Dreamweavers on either of my enchanters by chance. That's the advantage of having really old characters. Sometimes their random rep can surprise you depending on whatever you granted on them. Alright, let's see here. Reputation. Legion. What do we got? Everything's friendly and honored. Okay. Yep. Let's check the other one. Probably not, but doesn't it all look? And then I guess I can just kind of poke at the grindy part. There's only a couple, like the fishing ones and then a zone drop one. But the rest is like a weird quest or requires a drop from an emissary because I have to do those again. So that's fun for recipes. Never done with emissaries, I swear. Much as I love emissaries, it's the Paragon part that gets me. Although it comes luckily from just the emissary, not the Paragon, thankfully. Always forget how many characters you have. I do have a lot. I have... Primarily, you see me on my mains, which are one of every class for both factions, so at minimum 26. And then, of course, I have extra beyond that, so... It is handy. Oh, not this. I need a rep. Rep. I bet you it's not... He's exalted with the High Mountain tribe, but not Dreamweavers. Oh, I'm really close to Dreamweavers, actually. Hold on, though. I could probably do that. Actually, hold on. See, this is what I was talking about. Hi, Nail. Bye, Nail.
Don't know who you're on, but bye. Bye.
Shay.
Oh. Hi, Shay. Bye, Shay.
Because these will give Dreamweaver rep, despite being Legion invasion, so let's go do that. Though what am I to say with 11 level 80 warlocks? Yeah, at least mine are spread out. I have near max level characters, begging Blizz to up the account limit again. Well, lucky for you, we're getting 5 more slots with Lemix. So in a month, October, we'll have 5 more slots. We are indeed. Yep, I think that'll be probably a new precedent. They did it with the last remix too, since they force you to make new characters. That'd be a little mean of them to force you to make new characters, but not give you any room to do so. Because you can't use existing characters for a remix, it's literally not available. See, that's a pet battle. Let's do this one. Although, I will say, you're gonna need 12 new characters because of the classes if you want to do everything. So, only 5 slots is a bit mean. There we go. Rep. Wow, these don't give much. The regular world quests give more than the invasion. That's pathetic. Guess I will be doing that, pet battle. Let's see, where is it at? I don't actually know. This is right here. Is it up here? No, but really though. Eh. Oh, here he is. He just blends in. He looks like every other thing. Here we go. Sounds like you will be busy on Remix. I will, unfortunately. I will likely be doing it every day for all day. If it's anything like Memix was. Can't wait to level a Void Elf Demon Hunter. It looks fun. It does, but I don't think... Do we get the Void Elf Demon Hunter with Remix? Because I don't think that's coming until midnight. That might not be until pre-patch. So ironically... Yeah, I know. I was talking about this last night with Silver. The Haranir, and I guess that would include the Demon Hunter, Void Elf, and a new spec for it too. Those aren't coming until later in the next expansion, so not till midnight. Yeah. Which is silly because the event they want us to level everything in is before we get things to level with. Feels like they should have waited a little bit on that one. Just excited? Fair. I'll have to delete Panda Remix tunes to do Legion Remix. Yeah. Playing Streaming Burnout. Alright. Velf DHer with pre-patch. Yep. I figured. So it'll be a hot minute. We might not get pre-patched until January, maybe February. Guess we're getting housing before midnight. We are. That's supposed to be here in like December, I think was what they projected. So we get houses for Christmas. Yay. Alright. One is particularly low. I might not get the rep I need because the regular world quests give more. Let's see. Oh, Kraken, did you guys get the port toy from doing delves yet? We did! We finished that on Tuesday night? I think? I don't think Silver knows either. It's okay.
Think so? I'm not certain.
Yeah, either Tuesday or Wednesday, I don't recall. Might, this time just buy the cheapest option of the patch myself. I don't fancy spend more at the moment. Expansion, I mean, that's fair.
I think it might have been Wednesday.
Was it Wednesday?
I think so.
Yeah, I just got mine as I was inspired to do it as well because of you guys. It's so cool. The animation portal looks so cool. Don't they? It's really handy and it even works from anywhere. And it's cross-faction. Since it portals your whole group, so if you have a friend who's your opposite faction, you can both use it. Silver and I tried it. I'm very happy about that. I'm like, huh, that's kind of weird considering they want to do the faction war thing again. What's the toy called? Delver's Ethereal Mana Gate, I think? I can look right here. Delver's Mana Bound Ether Gate. That's what it is. Right words, wrong order. There you go. What faction war thing? The thing that's coming with Midnight. They said one of the plot points was they're increasing faction hostility, tensions as well, for Midnight, and that's the reason, one of the selling points for why Silvermoon is hostile to the opposite faction if you go into the wrong side of it. And they also said in a different interview that they're not doing cosmic world-ending stuff anymore. And they're going to focus more on the factions. So, put those two together. There you go. I guess that's what's happening after Last Titan. I guess we're beating all the big bad guys, then going back to beating each other in the face. Isn't that great? Let's see. This might go faster with this. Didn't even know that toy was a thing. Neat. Isn't it nice? And it's the whole reason Silver and I did anything for Season 3. And I bought the Delvo bot thing from last season as well, since that was still on the vendor, which was nice. That also works from anywhere. And I am curious to see if it'll be updated for the next expansion, since it teleports you to a random bountiful, or if that'll just be a specific thing for the expansion of War Within. Haven't got that one yet myself. Gotcha. I was wondering why you were going hard on Delves this season. That's why! It's the perfect legacy tool. I like collecting portal items that take you to cities or specific dungeons because it's fantastic for legacy farming. Alright, so let's do this. So, what's the changey button? That one. Today, though, managed to do 11 delve where I didn't lose any lives, so got the achievement and the title from that. Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. There we go. That one. That one. That one. And this one. And this one. That one. That one. Is it just a preference thing? You want to do Legion stuff before a remix? In my mind, I thought it'd be easier to knock everything off remix and then come back to finish what's left in retail. I've been working on Legion stuff anyways. Everything I have left in Legion is related to professions and legendaries, neither of which are going to be in thing and remix anyways. But yes, even when I was farming Mog for the raids, it's already going to cost us about 8 million bronze to buy all the new stuff. I'm not farming more bronze than that to get all the old stuff. So, that's a hard no from me. I want to do as little remix as possible. Oh, I need to switch back. So the more I get done in what's already available, the less remix I have to focus on. And I can only focus on the new stuff, which is the whole reason to do remix anyways. At least for me. Because I don't know if you've seen the list of stuff in it. There is an insane amount of remix, new remix stuff. It's actually crazy. Alright, hopefully this one gives me enough rep. It might not. Let's see here. That one. Plus, I'm doing it now before people hound it. Not that I'll have that problem on my server, but still. I tend to just like getting the easy stuff done before the hard stuff, so there's that too. This one. And the one over here. And this one. I think with my attention span, I enjoyed running Panda Raids as a group at Remix over doing it alone in retail. I had fun whispering everyone left and right and center for the stuff they were getting. I bet I needed that source code. All good, you're fine. But yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I have more fun doing it by myself instead of having to do it with a group and beg for items. I don't like other people getting in my way of collecting. I just want to chill and go at my own pace. Let's see, yeah, not enough. I need literally 100 more points. Okay. Let's see if this gives me rep. I skipped Panda Remix, but for sure we'll do Legion 1. Nice. Everyone's different. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see if this turn-in quest gives me any rep. You there. Give me a little. I literally need 25 more rep. Are you serious? I find when I go alone, this stuff doesn't drop. When others go, they get my items. It's nice to have the option to ask. Gotcha. I'm only okay with that if it's my bestie. If it's someone else, I'm just gonna be annoyed. So, you know. I don't like having to beg people for things. Get these. Oh, plus the armor type stuff, like having to be on a shield to get a shield drop, so you don't have to run it more times on your own. Gotcha. But that's the best part, is if it's legacy, you get that stuff anyways. It won't matter. You can do a shield on a mage and you'll still get the appearance for it. That's the best part about legacy. So the armor restriction stuff only counts for non-legacy things. Like, and even then you still get the appearance anyways. It'll drop, you know, so. I don't like him to ask either, but 99% of people are nice about it. Really? That's definitely not been my experience over the years. You've been lucky. Can't count the times I've been told to F off for asking. Guess what doesn't drop for me, Kraken? Gotcha. Doesn't drop for me either, but alas, that be how we do. You gonna find me out there, lady? And hello, Haley. Glad to have you here. Welcome. It'd be fine. Just doing some Legion stuff. I had a fight with a nasty priest when I asked once. He's my 1%. You've definitely been lucky then, Ares. Congrats. There we go. Now I'm exalted. Excellent. Just scraped that one by. Every single world quest and the quests up to the group one. Now I can buy the recipes. Huzzah. I'm used to just not getting any replies and vice versa. Nice. Well, that's good. Good as in, you know, that's the norm for you at least. I guess because I've been playing so long, I've seen all of the colors of the rainbow. People often don't want to say stuff in general instance chat. Fair. I once gave him out to another team member. It was one of those assault mounts from the Pandaria zone. Nice. That's nice of you. Didn't even have that mount myself. Aw. That is true. I haven't an experience with it all. Right? It is quite the array. Alright. Open my enchanting here. Nice. Okay, let's check. Broken Isles, Val'Sharah. That means in the last is just the emissary and then a couple of world quests. Cool. Alright, is there any other rep related? That's all jewel crafting, so I can't get that. That requires a world quest. Also dual crafting, and then tailoring, which I also can't get. Okay. Ignoring Argus for now. Yep, that's legendaries. Okay. So... grindy stuff. Let's look at Argus real fast. What do we have in here? Yep, that's alchemy, which requires exalted. Yeah, with the... what is that? Percussive reach. Okay. And then a couple things from rares. It's Inquisitor Vethraz. That's from Antoran Wastes. Let's see, is that up to date? I need to put that on my list. It's a Venorn, Zakar, Inquisitor Vethraz. He is up. Okay, we can go do that. That's Inscription. And then Radix. And we're only drops from Radix is in stasis, and you have to right click to activate him. If Radix is already active and has no loot, even graze. Okay. And then special, yeah, that's from the boxes. Okay, so that's that. Taxian, another inscription, a staff, and then a couple of pieces of cloth. I can actually, ironically, literally do all of that on the same character. That's actually awesome. Corvy, you're up. Have you got all the Argus mounts already? I do. I got all that when it was current. I farmed the ever-loving crap out of Argus because I absolutely adore it. It's one of my favorite end zones. So, yes sirree, I do. Anyone actually get annoyed with being meta, and then the people who think you were playing the spec just because it's meta, like, no, I've always liked the spec. Yes, it is annoying. One more dungeon is completely done, minus a rare drop from a rare mob. Nice! Congrats, Alex. Beautimus. I'll wander up to Argus. I don't feel like zone grinding at the moment. Up we go. All right. So, let me pop this open now that I'm on the right character, so I know what I'm doing here. Outdoor zones, Broken Isles, Argus, Vindicar. That's alchemy, so I can't do that. But these. Vethraz is up. Let's go take out Vethraz first. Can I learn that? I can. See if I get the drop. Don't know if Radix is up. I don't think he is. Hexlaz. No. I remember farming Argus with you, Silver. Those were good times. I have very fond memories of that.
They were good times.
It was lovely.
Twas.
It overwhelms me. It seems massive in terms of collection. Kind of. Yes and no. I feel like it's not nearly as complex as BFA or Shadowlands, personally. I feel like those are a lot more monstrous. And item-wise, they have a lot more layers and more... the amount is higher, too. Legion's not that bad. Let's see, Vethraz is over there. If only this rare mob would spawn and then give me this one drop it has. I ignored Legion raids dungeons during the recent events so I could do it in Remix. Gotcha. Well, hopefully that works out for you. Arcane Mage keeps getting into bad groups. I am 690 plus, signing up for 2s. I just need to start pushing my own key so I don't have to worry about finishing every level. That's fair. I'd BFA in Shadowlands, so the bulk is done, I guess. I missed Legion. Yeah, Legion's not nearly as layered or complex as BFA in Shadowlands, so if you're used to those two, Legion will be easier, in my opinion. This guy. You want to give me the technique? That'd be great. He did not give me the technique. Okay. Can I kill him repeatedly? Quest ID, checkmark. No. Yeah, he's already killed. Wow. Okay. Let me add that to the daily checklist for Legion. Inquisitor. Let's see. Antoran Wastes. Bethraz. Insk. That'd be, Boss. Corv. Okay. Back to me just, I know it's in Torrent, I can just shorten that. Torrent Bethraz, there we go. There. Okay. Is he a world quest today? He is indeed. Most rares on Argus, not all of them, but for the most part, they tend to only pop up while their world quest is active. Some of them are a little more than that, but most of them, it's related to the world quest. Alright, Radix. I don't think Radix is available, but I'll go check anyways. I didn't see his world quest. Yeah, there we go. I know the 2 to 7 is rough with pugs, it feels extra for me right now. I don't know why exactly. Maybe it's the dungeons or the lack of turbo boost. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. We'll see if Radix is around. I don't think he is, though. I think the guy can be up without the world quest, not 100%. I also need him for the technique. Oh? He is sitting there. Can I click on you? Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, some of these can and some of these can't. Here's an example. There we go, and I got the Grimoire. There he is. Only feels worth if checking if he's there with the world quest because I'm impatient. That's fair. Well, his world quest is not up, and he was there, so... And I got the Grimoire. Heck yeah. Nice. Don't get a special sound for that one, though, in ATT. It's kind of weird. Hi, Kraken. Hi, Silver. Hi, chat. Hope everyone was lovely with this fine Friday. Hello, Synchronos. Glad to have you here.
Hope your day is going good.
Let's see. Okay, so not that. Worry about that later, because that's going to be a grind. Eridath. And then chests. So we need Sorolus and a Taxon. I don't think either of them are up. Oh, a Taxon is. Sorolus is over here somewhere. Yeah. Alright. Remember how we started seeing new achievements for Legion meta? Have we heard or seen anything else about it since? No, we haven't. They removed it from PTR / the data mining, and it hasn't been back since. I'm very disappointed because I was really looking forward to that. So I don't know. I don't know if they put it back on the recent update to the PTR, but I've not heard anything about it. Hey, good thanks. Got our first M plus 10 done tonight. Overtime by a little, but wasn't so bad. Some mythic track vault. Nice! Congrats. That's awesome. Maybe waiting for after Lee mix? Probably. Alright, you need to give me a glyph. GIF. He did not give me the glyph. Okay. So, Eridath. What was his name? Attacks on. Attacks on these nuts. Slash
Terrible.
Corv. I was hoping you would say something. Okay. So there's that guy, and then Sorolus. I don't think will be up. I think that one requires the world quest, but we'll go check anyways. Is this something you can see on Alpha? Probably. I don't think Alpha's available yet, though. If it is, I haven't heard.
Surprise Alpha.
Wouldn't be the first time. I was surprised by the Dragonflight Alpha. They didn't announce it.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Yeah. I like Profession Achieves. They inserted in Dragonflight that were related to older X-Packs. It was a fun side quest. Nice. Yeah, but it should be in a few weeks or so, unless they delay it. Cool. Supposed to be soon. If I do make it in, I'll totally pick a day a week to do, like, alpha stuff. So that could be fun. Try to figure out things. Me getting into alpha and beta never worked out for me well on my YouTube channel. People hated it. For some reason. It was always my worst viewed stuff, despite having obvious spoiler marks and everything. So, what's the one thing you wish Legion Remix had, or are you excited about? I'm excited for all the MOG. It's awesome. And I do wish it had more race class combos, but that's going to be my answer for pretty much anything. Yeah, it's that guy over there. Because all the MOG looks really great, but I don't usually have a problem with that. The collectibles are always pretty awesome in WoW. Yeah, the chest over here. Cool. Yeah, this rare is not up. I think he's gonna be bound to the world quest, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, so we need Eridath, Sorolus, dash. What did he need? A staff. So, cloth. Intellect, agility, and strength. Okay, so everybody can get that one. So actually everybody. Wow, never mind. Everybody. That's nice. And then 2 things from treasure chests, which those have absolutely refused to drop. Alright. That's not up, that's not up, that's not up. Okay. Spoilers. Speaking of X-Packs and Chiefs, I was wondering if anyone knows if we'll get a Mad Chief for War Within, like how we got one for Taiwan for DF. We more than likely will. And they probably won't put it until the end of the expansion. I'll be kind of surprised if they don't, although I am surprised we haven't seen it yet since we're in the last season. But they've not been doing a lot of things. Like there's no Dungeon Glory achievements either. Completely absent. So they definitely dropped a lot this expansion. No battle pet, open world battle pets to catch on Koresh either. Alright, so what else can I do here? Do these have markers? Oh, they do. Well, that's a lot. I really don't. I'm not in the mood for that. I'm really not. 11.2.7 possibly. We haven't seen anything else for 11.2.5 other than remix so far, at least. Yeah, I think 11.2.5 might be just remix. And we know 11.2.7 is housing. So, it might be just that too. Then they dropped the BFA one for Johnny like 4 years later. They did, because it didn't exist. They didn't start doing the expansion metas until Shadowlands. Shadowlands was the first one. And it was a FOMO thing at the time too. They removed it, then people wanted it back, so they brought it back, but tacked a mount onto it instead of the title. Which I'm cool with. I'm glad I lost the title and not the mount, because the mount's cool. Okay, so I guess we're done here. I will get on my other character. Yeah, I'm starting to care less about titles. I'm not surprised. Like, I like titles a lot, but I can't even see mine anyways because I don't keep my name on. I use TRP, so I could technically have any title I wanted anyways. And the collection system isn't very great for it. It doesn't have its own tab. It's just kind of arbitrarily on your character panel. And you don't know what you're missing. You can't really target stuff. You have to like search it on Wowhead if you don't know about something. It's a little weird. I kind of want them to update it at some point. It needs some love. We got so many now. True. That is true. Shadowlands meta was the one where I had to do a hunt and it's glitched in the moss. It doesn't complete. Anyone know a way to fix it or around it? I don't. Lots of new pets I had in mind from Lemix PTR. There are indeed lots of pets for Lemix. They're adding pets with this time. Alright. Let's go up and go give Taxon and Vethraz a shot on this character. End up using some of the most generic titles, let's just prefer them. That's fair. And the Megadon Nagitar metas were big enough, then to add to Johnny ones was a nice surprise. Let's see. Yeah, they fixed the Tormentors, but I don't know if they fixed any of the hunts that had issues. I haven't heard about the hunts being fixed. I actually didn't know they were broken. I haven't had to do those in so long. But I'm not surprised. Okay, we can get rid of your rep tracking here. There we go. Yeah, like I am the Archmage, exactly. Oh, Reap, just by luck? No, I'm sorry. And the Huntmaster. I actually don't even know what titles most of my characters have. Yeah, he doesn't even have one. That's fine. I think the annoyance for me too is like the titles break a lot as well. So like when a new patch comes out, oftentimes it'll remove my title or switch it to some random one that I wouldn't be using for that character. So that kind of turned me off from it too. Oh, we're being raided.
A wee Crafty raided your channel with 19 viewers.
Aw, Crafty, thank you so much for the raid. Super appreciate it. Welcome everybody. Golden bananas for the lucky folks. How you doing? Welcome. Can do salty, really insane. Alright, we need Vethraz. Hello Crafty, how you doing? Welcome. There's so many titles now, I think we should get to use a prefix and a suffix title at the same time. Agreed. I've wanted that forever. Yeah. Made it. Right, sir. Give me your recipe. He did not. Okay. you dig through Wowhead comments or forums, someone may have a fix for some Maw or Shadow and stuff. Otherwise, something like that needs to keep being reported on. Yep. True dat. Smelly is the best title. Ouch. Pain. I went the wrong direction, but it's okay. Meow. 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 Pain. Who knew fell would hurt? Alright. Let's go get a taxon. Well, you know, every time I say this rare's name, I'm like, taxon these nuts. Swear, I'm a child. It's like the perfect name for that, too. It's like, have you ever heard of a taxon? It's like, a tax on what? A tax on these nuts. And he got the recipe. Hey! No more taxes. Neat. Okay, so I'll actually take that off. And Vethros we did. He did not cough up the recipe. Okay. Cool. So, remember I had an issue with Torghast achievement. Luckily, not long after it got fixed, they were getting plenty of reports on it. I think it was needed for the meta. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Archmage Nepso, thanks you so much for the follow. Welcome. Argus. Okay, I think the rest of this, yeah, it's just the staff. Cloth from the chest, which I'm not in the mood for. Cloth from that chest. Recipe that didn't drop. And then Exalted with Argus and Reach. Okay. Let me switch to my alchemists and check their rep. Attacks on, attacks off. I'll kill Sada floor and paint a fence. Exactly. I see what you did there. Nice. For some reason, things bug out a lot in the mod / Torghast. They do. They got, ever since Dragonflight launched, poor Shadowlands has just fallen to pieces. Which is very frustrating because it's a fun area, but boy. Okay, where am I going? What did I say I was doing? I don't even know anymore. Shit. Alchemist. Almost like it is a health space. That's true. That is fair. Good luck. Sorry to raid and run, but I gotta go. All good. Have a fantastic evening. Alchemy perfect. Thank you, Crazy. Appreciate it. Easy to forget when I'm doing 10 billion things at the same time. Alright, I don't think he's gonna have the rep, but let's take a lookie regardless. No, he's only friendly. Okay. And I know my evoker won't have it, so... Alright, not getting that. That's fine. Right. Suffering in the maw? Yes. Exactly. So... Balance of power specifically for mage. This quest is available if you have not completed the quests at Azurewing Repose in Azuna. Ah. Okay. That's good to know. So I'll have to check Ty then, not the one who did balance of power. Alright, let's go look at that. Okay. Mage. Basically playing alt roulette today. main roulette. It's the joy of collecting everything. You're all over the place. Yell hydrate. Drink your water. Oh, I saw my DK to Unholy and it's so much fun with the hero talents to me right now. It felt more exciting to me than Frost DK. I mean DK with blood mostly. Nice. Well, that's good. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay, let's see. Outdoor. Broken Isles. Quest. Excellent. Far within. Okay, cool. Power within. Where do I pick it up at? Quest giver, Kalik. But where? Would he be inside my order hall?
I don't think so. Maybe?
It's apparently the breadcrumb version if you haven't quested in Azuna. So
Oh.
I can't do it on my other one who actually did the balance of power. Let's see.
I see.
See Melis. And it's not giving me a where he's at. But Ty can do it. Let me look it up. It's not telling me in ATT. First we walk the maw, then we stop in the food court for coffee and cinnamon rolls. Exactly. Yes. Let's see. What's it called? The Power Within. Specifically the 43505 version. This is not that one. 43505. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Hall of the Guardian. Yes, he is supposed to be in my order hall. Let's see what the comments say. Okay. See proper way of things. Calyx plan. Available quest. So there's Kalik. But he doesn't have the quest. Confirmed image of Kalik now spawns 24 hours after you completed your class hall campaign. Really? So it's supposed to be this one apparently. In that quest too, the breadcrumbs that go away drive me crazy. You and me both. It's really irritating. Kalik's plan. You... Okay, I'm not gonna pick that up. Let's see. Let me go ahead and check my other mage, just in case. Reminder that the Eastern Kingdom's dragon riding races end in 3 days, and this one won't be back until 2027. If you want any of the items, this is the time. True. That is true. Thank you for the warning. Drew's on them, I'm already crazy. OMG Kraken, nice to-do lists to lifesaver for my memory. Thanks for the link. You're very welcome, Avarkus. Yeah, it's so nice. Like, I tend to have a decent memory when I'm doing a handful of things, but, you know, at my level of itty-bitty things all over the place, I need a nice to-do list. I have it keybound, so just pop it up. I have it set to always pop open every time I log in on a character. That way I see it. It's in my face. Alright, can you do it by chance? Bet you can't. Yep, it ain't there. He can't do it. Okay. really gonna make me do the entire campaign on another mage? Well, we do have to do that in Remix. So I wonder if they'll have balance of power in Remix. At the very least, maybe even if they don't, I could still use that as having done my campaign. We'll see. I'll put that after Remix. Let me add a tab. I need to make I'm adding onto my Remix notes. I can't just keep them mentally. Let's make official tab here. Tabs. Global. Let's add a global tab. Remix. Alright. We have Prof's Daily Weekly Remix. So this would be Mage Class Hall campaign. So class halls. I'm gonna need mage. Don't do Azure. Not Azure Span. Azuna. If I can help it. Okay. So there's that. And then there was another one. What was it? This is why we make lists. Master of the Isles. Right. And then zone questing. Master of the Isles. CATT quest. Okay. There. Yeah. And you check it twice. Exactly. Alright, I'll be 500 years old in 2027, or I feel that way. Tried to play TK myself and notice how rusty I am with that class. Kind of same with Mage. 4 races and they rotate them every 6 months. Woof. Luckily, balance of power is account-wide, if I remember correctly. It is indeed, you are correct. But the reason I need balance of power is actually, for a single quest that's only available if you don't do the balance of power quest line, which I've already done on my other mage, and if you've completed your entire class hall and not quested in Azuna. Yes, those qualifiers. It's for a breadcrumb quest. It's really stupid. But you are correct. Balance of power is account-wide. I did all of them when they were current, though, so, you know. So I was trying out Holy Paladin and random BGs, and one point during the battle I was like, there is only one mage here defending the shrine, I'm gonna take it. And I did cap it. My partner was like, if I was you and I saw a mage, would not have thought that. Look, probably is drunk. What does it give? What, balance of power? It's a questline you need to do for artifact skins for your Legion artifact weapon. If you're talking about what the breadcrumb quest gives, nothing. It's just for completion. Alright, so I'm not gonna worry about those now. I might be able to deal with that in Lemix. We've got underbelly stuff, which is inscription. How much does it cost? Not gonna tell me? Those do. Shitty book dealer. Let's try that. Let's get on my scribe. I don't know what you're going for. No, it's just quest completion. That's it. Are you IACM? Nope, I am IAU, which means I am unique mode. No collector mode here. The only difference between the two is sources. I don't do source IDs. I think I would actually die. I'm not lucky enough for that. Where was I going? Right. I've never found that book dealer ever up. That's right. That's the one that spawns rarely. That's why I don't have that yet. Right. He has a chance to spawn between the 2 different Dollarons, so we'll go see. And it really sounds cute, like when your cat or dog shows trust / belly rubs. It kinda does. Yeah. Except for in Dolaron's case, it's a PvP sewer. So yeah. Alright, I forgot about this guy. I need to put him on my daily list so I remember to go check. Let's see. Are you up, sir? I do not see him. What you doing over there, Silver? I hear you ruffling around.
Getting my classes in order.
Nice. Dolaron, vendors. Nope, underbelly. Kravitz. Vendor's not always present. It can appear in either version of Dolaron. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right spot. Yep.
You are. He's
right
very
here.
obvious.
Okay, good. Have you gotten him before?
I found him a couple times. I haven't found him on the correct characters, but...
Why did you never tell me these things?
Because it was months ago.
I still needed it then.
I didn't know.
I've been searching off and on. See how it is.
You probably weren't on when I found him.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. You know, the person that's on every day chronically for the rest of my life.
Yeah, sometimes I'm on up really, really late when you're in bed.
Rare. You still could have texted me.
I didn't know.
You don't have to be angry, it's okay. I'm just flinging you shade, it's alright. I'm sorry.
Okay. Brief.
Are you okay? I wasn't trying to make you mad, I apologize.
I'm not mad, you're alright.
Alright. Wasn't that the NPC at the anniversary event? I don't know if he sells the same stuff. No, probably not. I have no idea if it was the same guy, though. I'll see if he's up on my servers. Perfect. Oh, Mum 1 and Mum 2 are fighting again. Apparently. I just remember being salty because I farmed him and he was just there at the event. Ah. Yeah, I have no idea if he sells the same stuff, though. Let's see if we can find him in Old Dal. Alright. I do not see him. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, he's not available. I need to put him on my daily list. I think that's why I keep forgetting to check every day, because he's not on my daily list. Check on warm mode on and off too, so if you can be bothered. That is a valid point. Thank you. I forgot about that. And thank you, Senketsu, for the continuation of the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Where we had camped that guy for the Roach Hex Tome. I know that's I got the Roach Hex Tome as well, which is why I'm kind of annoyed I didn't realize he had a recipe. That's why I only need the recipe, unfortunately. Go figure. You need a recipe from him too. Oh well. Ironically called the Glyph of Burnout. You can use Nai's list. It was recommended to me by a wonderful person. It was so helpful. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I could do for awesome WoW streams from Kraken and Silver. Well, thank you, Senketsu. That's sweet of you. Goes to show how much I play Shaman, which is a shame because it is very cool, unique. Fair. Did you get the guy in the Great Indel? The Kravitz guy? No, he wasn't up. I'm gonna check on war mode though. Might be on war mode. Although I don't know if Dalaran phases with war mode anymore. It used to, but I noticed I've been seeing the same people on and off war mode, which is a little weird. Wondering if the phasing broke for it. I tried some LA Shaman, and it's why it's popping off right now, but the whole time I was doing Time Walk Dungeons, I realized I didn't use a single totem. I think my Shaman bar is just an overwhelming mess. Shaman can definitely be a bit wild. It's... you know, it's got a lot of utility, so... showed in the sewers, I think. It used to, back in the day, but I noticed it wasn't in... ever since War Within started, when it had like the pre-patch quest. It's like they changed how the phasing worked. I'll check anyway, but I don't know if they changed it back or... yeah, I don't see him. I don't see him here, so let's go back to... oh good, it's off cooldown. Go back to regular Dalaran, or well, Legion Dalaran. See if it's there. Kind of wish Shaman had a tank spec. Oh, agreed, same. Like a spirit tank. Basically, the class brings one of the Ghostbusters, Ghost Traps, let's go lose the tank. I wish we had Shaman tank that actually used Earth Magic. Earth Magic... oh, I don't need to fly. It's supposed to be the, you know... non... yeah, like, see, look. The, this person, where'd he go? Oh, he left. Oh, he's over there. Was a non-war mode version. This is 1 or 7 on low perp server. I'm not sure what you mean, Crazy. I am on a low pop server, yes, but I'm not sure what you mean by 1 or 7. Yeah, I don't see it. It's fine. Not a big deal. I'll just add that to my daily list. Legion. 1 of 7 tunes? Oh, I don't know. I have 330 characters and maybe like a quarter of those are on low pop servers. So I couldn't tell you how many I had there. I'd have to like go count. Because I'm on every RP server in the US, or in North American servers. And I have all of my characters spread across all of them. So, let's see. He was talking about, gotcha. Season of Discovery had tank shamans, right? As well as tank relics and other things. But our character cap was 50 total per account. It's 65. 65 is the total. Let's see. Kravitz Laurent. So both Dals Kravitz for on boss and Corv. Okay, well that's that. He's not around. That's fine. Why do I need to collect the keys? That seems like a weird thing. Who has sightless eyes? Like a ridiculous amount to just waste. Let's see. They're only 100 each. Maybe I'll just go through and use some of these on characters who don't need for recipes. So I'd need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they're only 100 each. So let's see. Looks like my Horde Druid has 150. Let's go use that. Remember when off-tanks Enhancement Shaman was the back of the day? I thought Enhancement Shaman tank was never made it to live. Wasn't that beta only? I didn't play during then, but I could be incorrect. Alright, let's get on auto. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Alright. Does he indeed have... See, I don't need those anymore. Legacy. Here we go. Legion. Yeah, he's got 156, so I can go use that. Alright, let's go use that. Being able to phase between war mode and war mode on and off was so good for sightless eyes. It really was. I don't think it functions like it used to anymore, which is really irritating. I mean, you could just switch war mode off and on and off willy-nilly. Well, you can turn it on in... there's a couple of dudes up. Might as well hit them. Stormwind, and then just come back to Dalaran and turn it off, because, you know, it's a rested area outside. And then go back to Stormwind, turn it on. And that was back when we actually had... Alright, that one's broken. A Dalaran portal in our portal area. We didn't have to use just the Hearthstone. The Azuna portal that we have now was actually for Dalaran. It was really dumb when they changed it. Alright, how much did that give me? Did that give me more? It did. I can do 2 of them now. Alright, where's this at? Let's see. Door zones. Broken Isles. Dalaran. That chickie. Oh, she must be up. Okay, cool. We'll get one of these and one of those. Use that. Use that. Did that work? It did. Okay, cool. Nice. So, who else has got currency? Onto Barrow, it looks like has 200, so he can do 2 of them. And Dag can do 3. And I only need 4 more. Okay, on Dag, because he's a miner. He's not gonna need... Right, this is not rested down here. He's not gonna need the recipes. Is those not warband transferable? The Sightless Eyes? No, they are not. Most currency is not. Okay, switch. Let's see here. Sparrow, one of my random rogues from forever ago. Let's see here. Does he indeed have that currency? Sometimes it's wrong. Yes, he does. Excellent. Alright. Huh. Eh. Can't really. There we go. Did that give me enough to get another one? Barely. No. Alright. I need to try playing more Rogue. I haven't gotten given Sub or Outlaw enough time. I like Sub the most of the three. I think Silver likes Assassin the most. So, there you go. Let's see. Okay. Give me a couple of these, lady. I need specifically that one and that one. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, that one's only 50. I can get that one too. Nice. Okay, so I'm only missing one. Beautiful. So you should make a video showcasing your mogs. I like them. Well, thank you, Aries. I might do that one day. Maybe. It would take a long time, though. I have 330 characters. And I'm not updating mog sets until after... Oh, I didn't look to see... Who was the other one? Dag. Shaman. I'm not updating my mogs until I've finished all of the mog stuff for Legacy. And that's going to be my reward. I'll be absolutely... mogging all of them, making their sets improved once I'm complete with all Legacy. So that'll be fun. Yeah, 11 people show their alts. You have what characters? I have 330, if that's what you're referring to. And unfortunately, I have to make 12 more because of Remix. Blizzard, please stop forcing me to make more characters. I don't want more. On one account, you can do that? No, you can have up to 8 WoW accounts per Battle.net, and I have all 8. So, you can have 65 characters per account as well, but I definitely don't have the max. And Holy Thesia, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Alright, let's go buy this last thing. Kraken isn't on a low-pop server, she is the low-pop server. Why, thank you. Although not all of those characters obviously are on one server. I'm spread across all the different RP realms in the US. Okay, so we just need one more. Beautiful. Are transmogs, mounts, and pets Battle.net-wide or just per account? They are Battle.net-wide. Most of them, at least. As with typical Blizzard stuff, there are some asterisks, but 99% of it is Battle.net-wide. Okay. I think this is done. Not this one. Outdoor zones. Broken Isles. Dalaran, Underbelly. Yep. Excellent. It's just skinning stuff. Recipes. Yeah, that core is 250. 250. Is that mostly it, actually? Huh. So it's just skinning and dual crafting? Those are the only two that I actually need to do sightless eyes on? Well, that's nice. Okay. Well, who has more eyes? Let's see. Currency. Will it be my warrior or my mage? See, Nephro has like 36 and Javi isn't even in the list. So I guess I'm doing it on Nephro. That's fine. Where are we going? Back up. Out of curiosity, what are you missing from Delve since you're 72%? Ain't even carrying hard with the season. The 60,000 undercoins required to buy the rest of the stuff. That's what I'm missing. And it ain't happening. Plus a lot of the big achievements, like all of the 11s, doing all of them as a healer, doing all of them as a DPS, at the different ranks, leveling Brand to 100. It's all like the super insanely grindy stuff. I'm not going after those. That's too much. So, yeah. I got what I wanted out of it, and it's good enough. So, I need to get on my warrior. Getting pets on one server and using an alt to post on another server is a way to funnel money. True that. It's a pain in the butt, but, you know. Where am I going? Warrior. Are you actually good at pet battling, or how do you get the pets? I am. I even used to make guides on pet battling, but I have since gotten lazy and I just use an add-on to help. So, here's a add-on. Let's see, pet. Yeah, a guide on how to make it super easy. So I don't do it the hard way anymore. All right, currency. Let's track that, because I'm going to need 500. You can do it as a DPS to the last boss, and you can switch to kill that one. You can. That is correct, Amundo, but I'm not doing anything above an 8. So I have no need to. Because there's an achievement for every rank. I did 111, we managed 111 in the first season, and I have no reason to do them again. Let's see, it's not that. Alright. Is he Tapartos? He's inspired by Tapartos. I don't actually know who Tapartos is. No. Parthos is from WoD, actually. There's an NPC with the name Parthos. It was a rare, I think. I thought it was a cool name, so I stole it. That's it. It's in... Oh, what zone is that? Talador, I think? Which pet add-on used to be was rematched. I don't think it saves by opponent anymore. The guide I linked there shows you how to do all of it, but it's a mixture of using rematch, Zufus, and pet battle scripts. Alright, let's see. Let's get some fishing going here. While we wait. Fishing. We can turn the music up. There. Okay, yeah, it amazed me that there are many people that know they could do that. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not going up to 11. The highest Silver Knight ground out our delves on 4s, because mathematically it was better to use alts with keys to get Journey than it was to just grind 8s with no keys, which is pointless for us, so. I am back, sleep is not coming, so might as well be sick at my PC instead of sick in bed. That's fair. You're better company than my duvet. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss anything neat? Not really. We're just kind of running around collecting things. I mean, that's all I ever do, but mostly the recipes. It's just kind of all over the place between like rep and trying to farm currency and all that jazz. So you didn't miss anything. Nothing crazy. 11s are easier now than they are in Season 1, only on your own. They're all if you take friends, which is dumb. Yeah, well, I can't even do a 7 solo, so they're definitely not easier for me. But I don't have any reason to do them anyway, since I don't care about the gear. I only wanted Delver's Journey to get the portal toy, which I got, so I'm done. 11 ain't that bad. Imagine you deathless solo this morning. Well, you guys are probably like super hard with gearing too. I don't gear, so it's not something I'm interested in anymore. I've been able to do 11s with brand tanking and mountain degree DPS alts. Better than Season 1, Season 2. Nice, congrats. If I can eat it. If I actually liked gearing, I would probably do it, but I don't. So I don't. Push straight to 11s when I'm a paladin, which I feel like is the king of solo content. It is indeed. If I were to do 11s, it would be on my paladin, who is my main. There we go. Did with Brown as a healer. I don't trust his tanking and playing if the lore luck. Yeah, that's fair. Killed Kaiveza on 5 so far. Nice, congrats. I have not killed Kaiveza at all and don't even intend to try. It's not my type of content. I used to collect open world pets for the achievements and I'd sell on auction house, but I deleted the tune a long time ago. I now can't figure out which unique pets I already have credit for. And the auction house filter only seems to work for current collection, not pets had at any time. That's interesting. Your pet collection is BattleNet wide and permanent though. So if you don't have it, I guess that wouldn't be there. There we go. Yeah, tier 2, that's crazy. You fit your name, crazy. You are crazy. There we go. The double question mark is the tier. I figured, yes. That's why I was calling it tier 2. I don't know if I'm even going to bother attempting tier 2 Kaiveza. Oh, here we go. That is fair. I feel Bran is better tank as healer. I like Bran better as healer than tank, personally, but you know. I wish I didn't have to have him at all. If it were up to me, he wouldn't exist, but alas. I seriously wish it was given a name rather than tier double question mark. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't like it. It just confuses people when you're trying to talk to them. That's why I ended up just calling it tier 2. Tier 1 and tier 2. Having a Bran as healer plus having 3 oh shit buttons has saved me so many times. I did drop down to do a couple lower tier delves just to farm the last carved crest I needed. Nice, congrats. And something other than question marks. Agreed. It's silly. There's a DK. You can Death's Advance to suck in. Noise. Find it harder as priest. Yeah, it is. I was also saying tier 2 or sometimes calling it hard mode. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I guess I'll just keep this open. I need 500 sightless eyes so I can buy both of the recipes on him. Back, how's the stream? It's going fine. Glad to have you back, Cyclone. Welcome. We're just farming sightless eyes now. To buy a couple of recipes. I'm almost there. I wasn't in the mood, but after getting all of the keys off the list for sightless eyes, I found I only needed 3 recipes. I was like, well, alright, I'll just do it. That way it's off the list. I hopefully don't have to do this again. So tired of farming sightless eyes, dude. I feel like it's been one of those things that I've had to do off and on over the years. I'm just like, oh, I need this thing. Oh, sightless eyes. I see. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Oh, here's the thing over there. Nice. Beautiful. I still need all of it. That's fair. It's not hard, it's just kind of tedious. And I'm tired of, like, it coming back up. I think I'm done, but then I still need it again. You know, one of those things. Where'd he go? Where are you? His icon's not updating. Thieving scoundrel, where is he at? Now he's back here. There he is. Okay. 452, I'm almost there. So where's this vendor? Let's see. I guess there's two of them. We'll get this one first. Every time you say sightless eyes, my brain sings telling me no lies, and the rest of the ACDCs check me all night long. Noise. I should try Subrug first, and then Outlaw stuff doesn't vibe with me, because then I can throw out my daggers or keep them. Fair. True. Wanna like Outlaw. From what I've seen, it seems hard to do without tracking a lot of stuff, especially the RNG stuff. I don't know what it's like anymore. I haven't really cared for it myself since, like, BFA. I think it was the last time I enjoyed Outlaw. Shadowlands Plus, I just haven't really cared for it, so I went back to sub and just kind of stayed. Alright, just need 200 more. Which is that guy. Cool. Alright, we're almost done with this, not too bad. We're getting some progress. It doesn't look like I'm getting a lot done, but, like, you know, it's one of those things. One of those things. Oh, I do a thingy already. Thieving Scoundrel again. Alright. Every ATT ding is a win. Exactly. It really is. Alright, where's the scoundrel? Going this way again. There he is. Give. Is that enough? No. Not quite. But that guy. Okay, and he's got the skinning recipe. I need to. Cool beans. We're getting there. Back to fishing. Actually, I need 250. Not 300. What am I thinking? This character's done. I'm dumb. I'm a dum-dum. Give me your thing, sir. Heck yes. Nice. Okay, so it's just the skinning technique, and it's for a achievement, but I do actually need the recipe as well. Yeah, skinning technique. Okay. 250 sightless eyes. Alright, so skinning. It's two. Let's see, so who's got it? Raoul was like 16. The other one was Frost, but I don't even see him in the list, so he has none. Alright, Raoul it is. I like combat, but when my rogue needs to spin, the game makes a terribly loud noise. Can't figure out why, or I don't think the game stops doing that. Spend points? That's crazy. Weird. I don't even know what would cause something like that. So where am I going? Right. Roll. Alright, let's see. Currency, legacy. Yeah, he doesn't have much. Okay. Just need to get 250 on this one. Then I'm good to go. Open with every add-on turned off, it still happens. That's crazy. I wouldn't even know what would cause that. Alright. Really? Okay, let me check and make sure it is indeed 250. Yeah. Okay. So, let's get out the fishing on him too. Like a shrill alarm. Huh. Is it from the actual PC, like the box itself, or like the actual, like the game sound? Could be an alert of some sort. Needed something less taxing than current content, but also less tedious as mount farming. So I've just made a Drina Mage, and I'm going to slowly start working toward Lore Master. Just going to go slow. Well, good luck, Turo. I hope you enjoy. Sounds like a grand time. Coming from the game itself. Yeah, some sort of, must be like an alarm or something. I'm not sure. Some sort of sound alert. Maybe check your audio stuff. Come on. Get... Dude. Okay, back to fishing. 178, we're getting there already. Luckily this is quick, it's just kind of boring. There we are. If I turn off sound effects, it stops, but it also stops pet sounds. Yeah, only rogue. Huh. Yeah, some sort of sound effect, I guess. Interesting. Alright, let's leave that open, 'cause once I hit 250, I'm scot-free. At least in terms of sightless eye stuff. I don't think any other sightless eye stuff. Well, let me check to make sure. Yeah, because the other one doesn't require a currency, it's just getting Kravitz to actually show up. Cool. That's nice. And only the rogue. You just have it too high. I don't know. I haven't noticed rogue sounds, mostly because I don't play them ever. Yeah, I haven't noticed any crazy sounds on my rogues either. Interesting. Nice. Fan pet sounds and stuff, I like that. Too loud usually. That's fair. Yeah, I usually keep my sound effects on between like a 10 and a 20. Unless I'm fishing, then I turn it up higher. Like, fishing for long periods, not just this. Could it be a BTE proc? I don't know what that is. Or just too much, but shrill alarm is weird. Yeah, I like that better fishing does that. Yeah. Yeah, better fishing is nice. I don't have any use for it. Just because getting it just to adjust my audio seems weird. So, like, that's the only thing I would use it for, so it doesn't really help me. I had it for a brief while, but Between the eyes proc. Ah, gotcha. Isn't Between the Eyes only Outlaw? I just enjoy the double mouse click. Gotcha. Yeah, I have mine keybound because I use the Interact key. So I cast it and loot it with the key. There we go. Come on. Oh, he's got 250. Nice, we're done already. We outie. And then we can worry about the achievement part of that profession stuff later. 'Cause that's a whole different focus. Nice. Cool. Alright. Nice. So it's just for the achievement now. What is that achievement exactly? Scanning technique. Well, now you're not going to tell me? Let me look at my achievements. Oh, professions. Skinning. Oh, it's just to collect all of the techniques. I see. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Alright, that's cool. Fourth row skinning. I see. Yeah, that's a future me problem. It's Between the Eyes, a hero talent thing. It's at least it used to be a base ability for Outlaw. I don't know if it's hero talent now though. I haven't played Outlaw since BFA. Alright, cool. So that's done. Beautimus. Let's see. Out of curiosity, do you play your sub-rogues as Deathstalker or Trickster? I have no idea. I really don't, because I set up all of my hero talent stuff. I just kind of picked one at the very start and then called it good, and that was that. So I have no idea. I can go look if you want. I don't know what it does though. I don't really like the any of that, the hero talents, so I haven't really paid much attention to them. Got that. Master of the Isles, vendors. Okay, well, cool. Let's get back on the main here. So that's done. I think most of them are going a Trickster. No, don't worry, perfect. Come on, log in. Here we go. Alright. So, About is just saying it's the better one. Gotcha. Can you use Zelda sounds for your ATT? It is an add-on called ATT Sound Pack. This particular one I use is Slacker. There's only 2 of them, and the one I use is Slacker. So there you go. You can fit it on Curse. You're very welcome. I like some, but I always find myself super energy starved, Mythic Plus. Not play rogue at any in-game capacity. That's fair. That is fair. Alright, let's see. So, back to outdoor zones. What else can we do to eat down on the stuff here that isn't related to a world quest? I should check the rest of the world quests, because we don't have the emissaries we need up. I can't do any more legendary stuff until next week. I already have that. That's just for an achievement. Argus. I don't have that rep. I'm not bothering. I already did Vethraz. I'm not in the mood for treasures. Sorolus isn't up. Don't have Cordoferandus right now. I don't feel like fishing because it's expensive. I don't have those reps. World quests. And a zone drop. Here we go. Drops from any giant in Azuna. Okay, here's something. So, that's for leather working, so let's get on the hunter. Just going to pew-pew some ethereals. Less of a pew-pew, more of a stab-stab. Fair. I'm gonna sleep myself soon. It's starting to be late for me. Well, have a good night then, Nolly. Thank you so much for being here. Yep, we just got 1 more hour of stream. And then we'll, be good for the weekend. Which, I am, I don't stream on weekends, technically. Excuse me. But I will be doing reruns tomorrow after Silver streams. I'll probably... Yeah, I thought about putting it, like, on the schedule. But I'm not always around on Saturdays, and it is something I have to do manually. I can't, like, queue it up and just let it do its thing automatically. I have to do it myself. So, pretty much just, if you happen to be around, it'll be notified in the Discord. How far are you back? Are you going with the reruns? Starting with the oldest one that I have on hand. There was a good chunk of it that was lost because when I was starting years ago now, I didn't realize that even as an affiliate, Twitch does not save all of your VODs. They just start deleting things that aren't watched enough. And at the time, since I was still new, a lot of, like, a good few months of it got deleted. So as far as back as I could go, somewhere in Dragonflight, probably. Link to Silver's stream? Sure thing. There is her channel. She'll be streaming tomorrow. I believe she's got her schedule on there as well. And I think she's working on Mage Tower stuff, if she still does that, so there you are. She's not in at the moment. She stepped out. That's why she's been silent. She had to go do something. But, yeah, she'll be streaming tomorrow. So, there you go. You're very welcome. And many thanks for the support as well, Chaos. Appreciate it. What am I doing here? Recipe. Right. Azuna. Can I get that on this character? Outer Zone. Broken Isles. Azuna. Zone drop. Yes. Can drop from any giant. So, I guess... over in that area, Oceanus Cove, where there's all those giants, probably a good spot then. Alright, cool. We'll just grind some giants for a while. Try to get this rank 3 recipe. Neat. Hopefully it's not stupidly low drop, but it probably is. Knowing my luck, it probably is. Okay, so any regular giants, not the named ones. Got it. Alright, here we go. So we'll just do this for a while. Just take out some giants. Hopefully they respawn decently quick. We'll find out. I really wish recipes were being included in Remix. It's the one thing that I would rather farm bronze for, if I'm completely honest. Because at least there's a guarantee of me getting it eventually. With stuff like this, it would be really nice, I agree. Especially for Legion. Like, Mob didn't really have the recipe disparity that Legion did. Legion's kind of like BC, with its gross, way too many recipe drops. But Legions are almost worse just because it's ranks. So it's like, it's a recipe you already have, but now you gotta get it rank 2 and 3 of the same thing. So they're treated as separate recipes. So it's like, okay. While checking the Remix PTR for the toy vendor, I still need to do Fisher Friends outside of Remix, which is fine. Yeah, I'm not entirely surprised they're not including that. I wish they would, but, you know. Not surprised. If I could just buy them like the Margos bobbers, then I would be waiting. Fair. Fair. Margos is at least included. Well, that's nice. That's good. Huge cursed queenfish. Do you drop it too? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I don't know what kind of drop rate this has, but come on. Guess we'll find out. I do not like this 1 minute cooldown on my sword. It's so irritating. I really wish they would remove it. The druids don't have that. There's like a few seconds. Hey Kraken, hello Victor. Got any tips on getting over the urge to complete everything on all alts, gearing them, completing quests, all quests, etc.? Well, it allows me to see uncompleted quests when I log into an alt. I do not have a suggestion, because I personally don't care, so I don't have any way to counter that for you, I'm afraid. Apologies, Victor. The only way I complete things is if it gets it out of my ATT list. If it's out of my list, then I don't really care which character did it, as long as I did it at least once. So that's how I do things. But the cooldown sword makes me murderous. Same. I'm just like, let me fly, please. Probably wanted that to be a druid exclusive thing. Apparently. But like, that's the thing. Even your regular mount, you can do that with. You can go up and down repeatedly. It doesn't have to be instant. Just like a regular mount. Just make a regular mount like. I don't have to wait a minute to fly on my regular mount. That would be weird. Alright, come here, you. Not those guys. Not those guys. We need giants. In fact, let me look up this recipe. Pattern graven skill armbands. Let's see. So just needs to keep the cast bar. Yeah, I don't know why then. Exactly, yeah, I don't care if it has a cast bar. I just don't like that I have to wait a minute every time I use it. And the cooldown doesn't start until you land either. It's really weird. Pattern, graven scale. What is it? Armbands. Rank 3. Let's see here. Yep, that's the one. It's a rarity string. Oh no. Sure. Okay. Sea Scrog spawns the exact spot every 10 seconds. Alrighty. Oh, it said Velashara. That's not good. People are sharing rarity strings for this particular recipe. That means you need a rarity string. Oh boy. Let's go try the one of Velashara. That's concerning. Woe to the collector looking for drop rates only to find a rarity string. Alright. Let's see if the sea scrog is actually over here. Must be this guy. Nope, different spot. One thing you never want to see, a rarity string. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so there's this one here. Alright. Sure enough. Cool. I'll just hang out here then. I don't know if I want to get the rarity string. Should I get the rarity string for this? Yeah, I'll grab it. Hold on. Let's see, rarity. Import, string, okay. Invalid? Oh. Let me try getting it again. Nope, it is invalid. That person did not make a correct string. That's okay, whatever. That is incorrect, Amundo. That's fine. Where'd he go? Alrighty. Beautiful. Yeah, this is gonna get old real fast. But it's better than running around at least. Oh, hello, welcome back.
Hello, thank you.
Yes. I am farming giants for a recipe.
Oh, have fun.
Right? Sound exciting. A rank 3 recipe, no less.
Gross.
Yeah. Icky poo poo.
If it doesn't drop, did you make sure you have the rank 2?
I do. It says
Okay.
I can learn it in ATT. Usually is all like requires rank 2. So.
Ah, Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and thank you for asking, because yes, there have been times I've tried to farm for stuff, and I'm like, I don't even have the rank 2, so no wonder it didn't drop. But like,
I did that for jewel crafting.
I feel
for
that.
the rank 3 recipes.
Right.
The mythics.
Ugh. And the shitty part too is like on some of these, you can actually get the rank 3 before you get the rank 2. But there's no hard fast roll. So
That's
it's like,
it's so dumb.
it really is. It's just great. So, woo. Ooh, we got a green. A green that's probably worth nothing! Just like Sylvanas' Horde. And we don't even get the pretty nice music either because Val'sharah is currently under an invasion. Oh well. I mean, the music's awesome, but I like the Val'sharah music the best. Exciting. Well, while we're doing that, I guess we can look at other things. Let's see. So, high mountain stuff. Yeah, that's... Was there any other drops, or was that the only one? No, there's one in... Suramar. But that's for enchanting. Okay. Hold on. I gotta message someone back real fast. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Apologies, my brother keeps messaging his video game ideas, and I'm like, all right, I'm trying to stream. He's like, alright, sorry. He's working on some animations at the moment. He's not an animator, but he wanted to try his hand at it for 3D modeling. He's like, this looks like shit. What do you think? And I'm like, it looks like shit, but it's moving. He's like, yeah, it's moving. So it's very funny. It's great. Like right now, as a test, He did a really crappy 3D model of Winnie the Pooh. It looks so bad. But hey, you know, coming from 0, I'd say that's pretty good. It has no color or textures, it's just 3D shape, but it's a little ominous looking actually. This very rigid, pixelated, moving strangely shadow poo. It's like, alright. If it looks that bad, it might get millions of views on YouTube. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Do they make ticking sounds? They do. That's kind of awesome. Oh, I don't want to be doing this for the rest of the stream. But I might. We got half an hour left. We'll just do this for the rest of the stream. Or at least until it drops. Whoa. Yay, drops. Thank you so much, Machina X3, for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Well, thank you for being here. Welcome. Welcome to our extremely exciting giant farm for a recipe that nobody cares about. Welcome to World of Warcraft. There we go. Beautiful. It's just a rank 3 wrist. Is it male? I think it's male. Recipe for leatherworking. Only drops from giants. Can I have their spear, by the way? They have a cool looking spear. Like, what is that? Is that like ice? They have like an ice spear? Is it diamond, maybe? Some sort of glass? I don't know. I like their spear. It's really cool.
Shell.
Ooh, that's also possible. That's right, that's right. It could be shell. Also, Silver, do you want to see the crappy 3D shadow poo that my brother made?
Yeah.
I won't share it with anyone else, just because I don't think he would want me to, but I'll share it with you.
I have
it's pretty
privileges.
Funny. You do, you have bestie privileges. There you go. I feel like this is something you would put, like, the 10-hour spinning rap music to.
Oh, he spin.
He spin. He doesn't move yet, necessarily, but it's a 3D model, so...
He's doing great. This is amazing.
Right? It's like, it's one of those, you're doing great, sweetie, sort of moments.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Yes, exactly. Just got mail item on a plate tune from Dragonflight. Did they change the drop so you get the mogs on any tune, or was it always like this? I think Shadowland requires you to be on the right class. It's Schrodinger's answer. Yes, but also no. And I do mean that, because every expansion is different. Shadowland still requires you to be the right class, but Dragonflight rares, it's any class. And it changes per expansion. I kid you not. Sometimes even different by patch. That's why I rely on websites like Wowhead and ATT so much. Or, that's not a website, but you know what I mean. Sources, I should say. Because... You know what I mean? So the safest thing, I guess, to assume is just assume it's class and armor specific, because yikes. Yeah, I hate the inconsistency, but I thought DF was like Shadowlands until now. Yep, there you go. And it might even be different per rare too, because I think, for example, the Zeralik ones can get anything. I know those can, because I got cloth stuff on my paladin when I was farming that. But the ones from the primal invasion thingies that are on the timer, those are spec specific. So, at least in my experience. So it's like, alright. It's all over the place. Oh yeah, I'm Zeralik Caverns, maybe that's why. Hey, there you go. Maybe that's why. Checks out. Makes sense. This is gonna be one of those recipes, isn't it? Hey, it ended. Nice. I don't even need world quests up there anymore, but at least we have the regular music now. The invasion stopped. Because I've been missing the cloth slippers that drop off every boss this whole time. Oh no. Blizzard being consistent? Only when hell freezes over. Exactly.
Not in my Warcraft.
Not in my Warcraft. In this economy? Please. The day Blizzard has consistentizes, I don't even know, homogenizes, I guess, their loot rules across all expansions, is the day, I don't know, something will happen. The sun explodes. They have to keep the old gods happy, otherwise everything melts down, and we fall to the heat death of the universe. That must be it. Here we go. Oh, silver. What you eating? I'm jelly. Chimkin. Nice. What kind of chimkin?
It's just normal bread chimkin.
Oh.
Little bites, little frozen bites, because they're easy to make. They take like 6 minutes in the air fryer, and
nice.
I was too lazy to fix anything else.
Fair. Did you hear they're retconning the first ones to being the myth? Are they really? I'm not surprised. And that's very unfortunate, because it's probably some of their coolest lore. I'm not surprised. All that hype we had during Dragonflight about the first ones, and the shit talking from Odin and covering everything up. Some of the deepest stuff they've done in a while. So if they're retconning it, you know what? Checks out. Blizzard? Deep lore? No. Not in my Warcraft. We can't have stuff that makes you think.
No. Also cowardice.
Yeah, agreed. It's dumb. I don't like it. That is unfortunate. Yep, I've heard a lot of things from the interviews now. A lot of it I don't like either. They're not doing any world-ending events anymore. They're not going to do cosmic stuff now because of that. They're refocusing on faction, friction, and biasisms to bring back the faction war, possibly. And so I'm like, okay, well then what are we going to do after Last Titan if you're not, like... Is it literally just going to be faction war all the time? Is that, like, what's just HOA Karens? I mean... Well, that changes. Agreed. I don't know. I'm not sure what they're doing, and I haven't liked anything that I've heard from it. I'm kind of upset, if I'm completely honest. Because it seems like all the stuff I really like about the WoW story, they keep retconning out. And if they keep doing that, what's going to be left for me to like? You know what I mean? That's sad. I was hoping they would reunite the elves. They were kind of supposed to, but it seems like they're kind of not going that direction now based on interviews. And they keep changing a lot of the texts of stuff that's been promoted. Like, the one on their website has been changed like 3 or 4 times by this point, and I'm curious what's going on. Like, do you guys know your own story? Hello? Should we be concerned? the promotion material's not even correct? I'm a little worried, if I'm honest. Because that was like one of the selling points I thought, of Midnight, was the whole like reuniting the different elves and stuff. But I guess that's not the case. Oh, we're being raided.
Sorceress of the North raided your channel with 8 viewers.
Ebony Sorceress, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Golden Bananas for the lucky viewers. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. We're just farming giants for a recipe. Isn't that great? Whee! Everything was planned by the jailer. The factions will never be at peace. There's no war in Bossing Say. Exactly. Tell me about it. Hello, Squid Coffee. This is my wife. Hello, Hugginator, and hello, Hugginator wife. How you doing? Welcome. Hope your stream went well. Oh, I see why there was a rarity string. I wanted the rarity string, but it wasn't working, so that's unfortunate. She's trying WoW for the second time ever on a brand new EU account, and she's having an interesting time. I don't doubt. WoW for a new player is a whole different kind of beast. I hope she's enjoying it at least. Hi, it's so nice to meet you. I am the wife. Stream was fun. Huggy and I were also playing WoW. Awesome. Glad you had a great time with stream. Sounds wonderful. And thank you for the raid and welcome. Glad to have you here. Here we go. We're just farming giants for a recipe that's absolutely refusing to drop. So who knows how many attempts it's going to take us, but one of those things. It's been fun, yeah. Trying to learn and relearn everything has been interesting. I don't doubt, especially with how much the game changes, like every patch, every expansion, just in general. So like trying to get information sometimes as a new player can be a little teeth pulling, because you'll get information from like, 3 years ago. You wouldn't think that would be out of date, right? Well, so I hope it goes well for you. I furnished her with some level 70 PvP gear so we could avoid the War Within intro on item level 148. So she went in at 424. Fair. That War Within intro is rough if you were not in decent gear. Even heirlooms, it's a no-go. It's kind of insane. So that's very nice of you. One of my favorite videos to watch is a new player experiencing WoW. It reminds me of things I experienced as a newbie. Yeah, I wish my newbie experiences were good. Mine weren't. I had a terrible time. Was, sobering, we'll put it that way. Skin thickening, yes. Oh yeah, I found out the hard way that looms cap at 69 my item level was not good. Fortunately I was a bear, so it's fine. That's good. Yeah, they still haven't added in the new rank of heirlooms. They might actually go the whole expansion without doing it, and I don't understand why. Like, I know we're getting an item level squish soon, but I mean, to go a whole almost 2 years without heirlooms? That seems kind of mean. How was your newbie experience bad? Oh, trust me, don't get me started. A lot of really bad experiences. A lot of nasty people, a lot of people taking advantage of me, being mocked and ridiculed, and even cried a few times. But trust me, we're not getting into it. If you would like, somewhere on my Kraken Latte channel, I do have a Kraken Origins video, which does touch on it. So you can watch that if you like. It's about an hour long, I think. What plans are you after? That is the Patterned Graven Scale Armbands rank 3. And Ebony Sorceress, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But I've honestly missed the game, plus I get to play it with my spouse, calling that a win. Hey, yeah, that's 10 out of 10 top tier experience. So I'm glad you got that going. Glad to hear it, Ebony. Yeah, Huggy will tell you my reactions are animated. I bet. Also, the new player experience in its current instance is not good. Agreed. If you don't have a friend to carry you and give you gear, you reach level 70 and an item level of around 148 on average, and then go into war with an intro where it's geared for 400 eye level. Yep! Tell me about it. I know. Even as a non-new player, I don't do gearing. So just heirlooms and questing greens? It's not good. It's rough. It's so sad. I watched the video. I started playing with a boyfriend at the time, so I don't have to deal with toxic side that soon. Yeah, mine was pretty immediate. And the best part, too, was part of it was the only friend. The main friend I had at the time was a main factor in it, too. Wicked Vixen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh. She just liked seeing me suffer. And not in a fun way, either. And legit, actually, all wanted to see me hurt person. How long till they do the stats thing? 12.0. So probably in February, March, April, maybe. Whenever pre-patch hits, that's when it's coming. So, yeah. Soon. They basically argue that they really need to add a gear vendor somewhere, like you're filtered every 10 levels, which gives you a full upgrade to keep you relevant. It's not like 65 and having to use time warp to kill 2 mobs. Yeah, that, or they could just do the scaling better. But yeah, no, I agree. That would be a quick band-aid fix to that sort of thing. Who would have thought looking up Kraken origins would come up with your channel first? Really? Does it not? That's kind of funny. Oh no, I have the, hold on. Oh no. We have, stop. Okay, hold on, gotta reload. Got the running bug. And we're spinning this time, it's kind of making me sick. Oof. It's all these videos about the myth of the Kraken. It's funny. Yeah, look directly on my channel, not in general YouTube, because it's not gonna be, we'll be competing with the other Krakens. There we go. It doesn't help, too, that I started, like, officially stuck around in MOP. That happens to be one of my least favorite expansions. So that was also a bit of a rough one, too. And the people in the expansion have nothing to do with each other. It's just, I didn't like MOP. So, didn't know you could search directly on your channel. That's handy. Yep. Super handy. Yeah, just go to the Kraken Latte channel and then somewhere on like the upper right or something should be a search bar. My start with WoW was great. All my friends pretty much walked me through it. Once they all quit and I was still playing, it sucked. That's when the jerks came out, it seemed. Ah, rip. But at least you had a good start. It's like having a good childhood. Not having a good child can really screw you up for the rest of your life. Here we are. Already tired of killing these, but alas. I think I'm just gonna stand here. Playing WoW made me hate humans even more, but I think it's more of an online people thing than just WoW. Oh, for sure. Internet culture is absolutely trash. Like, in a general statement, besides having nice communities like this, internet culture, for the most part, is just trash. And that definitely includes online games, like MMOs, especially. Especially one that's been around this long. New ones aren't nearly as bad, but yeah, it's a little, interesting. Oh, come on. Just give me the recipe and we don't have to do this anymore. Woof. Yeah, my wife has been a little wary of the larger WoW community because some of them can be very toxic. So she asked me if you were good people and I said they're purple octopod. That was enough. Why, thank you, Huggy. I appreciate it. Oh, that's very sweet of you. We think we're people. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. Huggy says you're lovely and I trust them. I think you're lovely too. I'm happy we got to come say hi. Well, thank you, Ebony. You seem lovely as well. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. So I don't interact with people in game without finding them outside the game first. Fair. Totally fair. I think Kraken is one of the few YouTubers that is just as nice, interesting on the stream as they are in their videos. Aw, well thank you, Aries. I appreciate that. Which is funny because I think I'm really boring. But everyone seems...
great.
You shut up, you're great. Jerk, you're great.
Your face is great.
Your mom is great. Oh! Just like using compliments as a diss. Like... My favorite type of irony. Yes. But you know, it's one of those things. Like everyone probably thinks they're really boring themselves. But that's the funny thing. You come across totally different to other people than you think you do to yourself. So it can be kind of fun. Well, I tend to find a bunch of streamers because they're on TikTok or YouTube content and they have zero personality on stream, which is a shame. Yeah, I've noticed that too. That's fair.
Hi, it's me.
You are... You shut up. Don't even go there. If you didn't have a personality, I wouldn't like you. So... Because you're wonderful.
No, thank you.
Mm-hmm. But even worse is when they're really nasty on stream. Yes, what is with that? I will absolutely not name names, but I can tell you I have come in contact with a lot of other YouTube and Twitch content creators and streamers because of event things in the past with Blizzard. Most of them, like a lot of them, are not nice in person, which is really surprising. Or they're just really snide and very unfortunate. Of course, I've met a few that are absolutely lovely, but what's with that? That seems strange to me. I'm like, dude, what's what good?
It's the same mentality that celebrities have.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of them have like a huge following and it gets to their heads.
Fair.
It's like some celebrities are like super nasty when people talk about them when they meet them at like fan meetups and stuff.
Mm-hmm. My giant stopped farming. Spawning. We're giant. Hello? We're giant! What happened? But no, yeah. More than likely. And the funny thing too is, in this scenario, all the ones that were really nasty to me were a fraction of my size. And in terms of like viewership and subs and things like that. And I don't usually care about that, but... And the ones that have been really nice are the ones like twice my size. Thought that was interesting. Like Mr. GM, fantastic guy. Sweet as pie. I only got to talk to him directly a couple times, but every time he's been very, very nice.
Oh, that's good. Isn't Hazel like really sweet too?
Mm-hmm. I've never talked to her directly though, although she is a big inspiration for a lot of my stuff. At least she was back when I started. Even worse with her really nice on stream. Yep. I mean, even if you are boring, boring is definitely better than toxic. Fair. I'll take boring any day. Also, you're not boring. Forgot to mention that. Sorry, you're fine. Why, thank you, Hugginator. I appreciate it. Yeah, their egos get the best of them. I met a couple and was like, meh, you suck. Fair, same. I have too. They surprise you that they're willing to be like that on stream too, just not their videos. Right? It's like, I've always felt like the opposite. Like, if I'm going to be online and I'm going to be like presenting myself in a professional format, shouldn't I want to act a little professional? At least a little. I.e., at least have a nice, personality, at least. Not saying I'm mean off stream, but...
She's so mean.
You get back to your dungeon. Go. Go. You're not supposed to be up here. Get back down there. I'll water you later.
Water you later.
Yeah. So funny. I think they get so big and have to deal with so much toxicity in online culture that it eventually gets to a point where they reflect to deal with it. Yeah, more than likely, that's fair. Same. I'm glad to hear Mr. GM is nice. Funnily enough, I had to comment on his stream last night because he was dismissing people who wanted Mage Tower appearances in Remix. What? The shame. The shame! I also want Mage Tower appearances in Remix, and I have them all. And I was like, but I want my Disco Kitty skin. Right? No kidding. Shame for shame. I don't think my giants are coming back.
I don't think they're coming back either.
Okay. That's alright. Go over here maybe and come back. This maybe I could go turn war mode on. But I'm glad you all think I'm nice and not boring. I appreciate that because I do try my best to, not that I have to really try, but I do try to keep it professional. I try to keep it nice. I try to keep, because that's the point. Like, I'm not here to pick fights and bite people. I just want to chill and do crappy grinds and WoW. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't have to run out here. There we go. Giants are like, there's some evil Kraken lady out there. Right? They stopped spawning. We're Kraken and Dungeon Lady. Enjoy your weekend. Have a good night, Avarkus. Thank you for being here. Sorry, Sylvia, you're Dungeon Lady now.
Fox Lady, Dungeon Lady.
It works out.
It does.
I don't know why they can't just add the Mage Tower skins back, not even in Remix, but if they want to make the Mage Tower even harder, then go ahead. Exactly, like, make it super hard, fine, whatever. Like, just like, at least give people the chance to earn it. It's not like it was a season thing either, like Mythic Plus or Elite Gladiator stuff. It's just a solo challenge. It was just the Mage Tower. You can't even do it with friends. Alright, where's the giant? I am in war mode for a giant. There he is. They've been hunted to extinction. It would seem so. The other thing I kind of wanted for from Remix, honestly, was the original Gorilla Bear Guardian skin. I can live without it, but I didn't have a Jura to get at the time, and I'm sad that it isn't coming back. Maybe, I don't know. I know you can get a fell version of it from the current Mage Tower, just not the original, like, white, brown, and black skins. So, like the Badger one from PvP and all that. So I know you can get a fell version, if it helps. That is available. Oh, I got it. Right at the end of stream, too. Heck yes. Nice. That's hot. Let me make sure it counted. What's wild to me is that Warfronts still don't have a solo queue. Right? It's wild to me as well, just because they literally are soloable. Even in Dragonflight, you can do the whole thing by yourself while everyone else AFKs. Can confirm I did it a lot. So it's a little crazy to me. Okay, so that's good. So the only other drop is for enchanting. Alright. Usually I'm listening to your stream while playing WoW myself. I find your voice very calming and really not boring at all. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate that? I don't know why I just changed countries. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Also, why doesn't Legion Remix have any artifact skin colors at all? Seems like a missed opportunity. Yeah, I thought that was a little strange. Like, we're doing artifacts, but not... I mean, that was like the whole thing about Legion. I don't know. It's very strange.
I'm kind of hoping it's like a surprise, but honestly, they probably won't. They're very gated with artifacts.
Very. And I don't know why. Like, why do others get the mount toys that I farmed? I handed on them on a vendor, but I get spoken down for wanting an unattainable collectible item. Right, exactly what? I had someone in the chat reply to me saying collectors don't even care about the Mage Tower Mog. That's false. They just want an extra number in their collection. But those are the same thing. You can be a collector and want it for the Mog and the number, or you can just want the number. It's still collecting. What? That's the same thing. Fake news. I want my pink DH Warglaives and Disco Kitties. Agreed. That's strange. What does IAU mean? Sorry if it's a newbie question. No, you're totally fine, Sans. It means Insane Account Unique. That is the setting I use for the add-on All the Things, because I am an All the Things collector. Which means I collect everything in WoW. So there you go. Broken Isles. No, not Broken Shore. Suramar. Stone Drop. From what? Formula Immaculate Fibril. Let me look up this achievement. This recipe real fast. This is not telling me what it drops from. Formula Immaculate Fibril. Oh. Kind of everywhere.
That's not a good sound.
No. Let's see. Missed Hollow Hunters and Thicket Hunters for about an hour before the formula finally dropped. Wasn't tracking kills, but around 432 lay blood. Alright, so where are these? So that's the second person saying Mist Hollow and Thicket. So, Thicket Hunters. Those are the cats over in the red area? It is. Oh boy! Alright. That's fine. But I shall have to run for now. It's almost 2 a.m. here and I'm EP. It was awesome meeting y'all though. I'll make sure to hang out again soon. Have a good time with everyone. Good night, Ebony. Thank you so much for being here.
Sleep well.
Pretty much only ever use the flame glaives with my DH, and I wish they were available to everyone, since most of the glaives just don't look as good. Yeah, that's fair. The flame glaives are awesome. I use them a lot too. What's the difference between the add-on settings? Well, there is a lot of different settings you can have, but the difference between collector and unique, in this case, collector collects source IDs for transmog, and unique only collects the appearance. That's the most simple way I could probably explain it, because ATT is a super complex add-on. Suramar, there it is. Unless there's a really good reason and exclusivity isn't one, I don't think anything should be unobtainable ever again after a set period. I have no issue with my old gladiator mount being obtainable from a PvP vendor or even the green Brutosaur. It's fine by me. Exclusivity isn't a good reason to deny people things. Oh, hard agree. Hard agree, Hugginator. Same. I understand that much, thank you. You're very welcome, Sans. Happy to help. Let's see. Did Blizz ever fix glaives as to which class can use them? Only Demon Hunters can still use glaives. You can learn them on any character now, but only Demon Hunters can use them. I think my Warlock has them and it confused a lot of players speaking BT glaives. Gotcha. But if you're talking about the glaives from Illidan, those are technically swords. The physical item, so they're usable by anyone that can use swords. At least physically. Getting the Mog is a different ordeal. Boring. You're fine, Key. Can't loot that. It's the trapped ones, I guess. Can't loot. Gotcha, thank you for the education. You're very welcome, Euphoria. Happy to help. Alright. Well, I guess we're technically at time for stream. I know Warrior needs that Mog. Agreed. Agreed. Alright, let me kill these last few. Good enough for now, I suppose. Alright, well, we are at the end of stream. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I don't technically stream on weekends. However, tomorrow after Silver streams, I will be doing some reruns while I'm working my other job from home. And so the reruns are VODs from multiple years ago now that don't even exist on Twitch anymore, but they were VODs on YouTube. So I'm moving channels with them, and you guys get to see. So thank you so much, Sans, for the gifted sub. I super appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Still rooting for you to get your recipes. Thank you for you. But yeah, so I will be here tomorrow. If you'd like to see when Silver is live and watch her stream tomorrow, there's her stream. I believe she has her schedule active as well. So you all have a fantastic evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses. And good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.